All Nation. Game day live stream week 10. The Dallas Cowboys versus the Packers. And as I'm watching the end of the game of the Vikings versus the Bills, that's the reason why you go out there and get you a pass rusher, right? Close it off like Von Miller just did. For those who tuning in, I appreciate you so much. Let's rock this thing the best way possible. We had the call-in show earlier. I thank everybody for being part of that. I really appreciate you. For those who tuning in for the very, very first time here, we're going to have some fun. Let's go. Ain't no party like a cowboy party. Yeah. We can say that this is a revenge game, but it's not necessarily a revenge game. This is just a classic rivalry game, right? The reunion of Mike McCarthy versus Aaron Rodgers. This time against one another. They're not on the same team, if you know what I mean. As I build the plane while I was in the air, appreciate everybody for being part of this. Appreciate your patience, your love, and your adulations. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Let's get it. What's good? I know you guys crunk about this, man. I know you guys been waiting for this day. We've been robbed of football, right? We didn't have no football last week, and now, it seems like when they off, it just seems like the whole NFL is off. I'm talking about the Cowboys. We had a lot of people still mentioning the Cowboys, even on our off week, right? We were just chilling and relaxing, and people kept mentioning the Cowboys this, the Cowboys that. Well, they get the chance to even, the haters, they get a chance to see their best team, right? Their favorite team, the Cowboys, because they couldn't keep the Dallas Cowboys name out of their mouths. So now they get a chance to see their team. Secretly, they're rooting for us, right? Whether or not they're rooting for us to win or lose, they're rooting for us, and they watching, so... Let's see, 4th and 18. Kirk Cousins. He drops back and he throw a pick. Oh, he come down with it. What a snag by Jefferson. My goodness, he went to the heavens. I believe I can fly. Woo! Didn't touch the ground with one hand. One hand, baby. Justin Jefferson, the man had 2. How's that even possible? Oh, Kirk Cousins. He's really somebody's cousin. Now, that was the catch of the year, man. He snagged it with one hand. Lewis had 2 of them. Twine. For that ball not to hit the ground, his catching got to be 99 now. That catch right there, literally, if I'm Lewis, I'm changing my jersey number next year. Whoever Lewis is on the Bills, for 39, I'm changing my jersey number. I would never wear 39 again. I'm like, no, why you changing your jersey number, man? I tell you about it, but that wasn't me, it was another Lewis, God dog, but that catch right there, if y'all watching the Vikings game, what a catch. Oh boy.
He needs some milk.
Hey, I'm changing my name. If I'm Lewis, what's his first name? Law, Aaron Rodgers is going to attack AB the whole game. As long as AB don't look like Lewis, my goodness, that's a catch of the year. 23-27. And then another catch. He's catching everything. Kirk Cousins finna have a comeback victory. I can't believe it. The Vikings finna be 8-1. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. The dude is automatic. He's just catching everything. He's catching. 18 is catching everything. Another catch across on Lewis. At some point, somebody needs to bench Lewis. What's Lewis' first name, man? What's Lewis' first name over there? So I make sure whenever he hit the waiver wire that we don't see him. Oh my goodness, man. He's getting abused at this point. At this point.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Come on, man. Y'all need to go and close this out because I don't want no extensions of this game. I don't want no extensions of this game. If you're an LSU guy, let me know. Oh, he fell. He sacked himself. That's Kirk Cousins. That's the cousin we know. That's the cousin on the side of the family we know. Oh, his first name is Ray. Ray Lewis. His name ain't Ray Lewis. He need to change his name. If his name is Ray Lewis, Bob said his first name is Ray. That's the cousin we know right there that falls and sack himself. Yes, indeed. That's the cousin we know. Kirk going Kirk. He third cousin. He finna be fourth cousin now. You go to the little table over there with the paper plates and the plastic spoons and with the spork. You know, he don't even have a spoon nor a fork. He get the spork, the plastic ones. Y'all know what I'm talking about. With the styrofoam cup. Don't give him a plastic cup. Give him a styrofoam cup. All right, let's see if Kirk Cousins can win this game. 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. Shotgun. He drops back. He climbs the pocket. He throws it to Allah. Incomplete. Nobody can jump that high, man. Like Jefferson good, but he ain't that good. Come on, man. He throws it to the heavens, man. Come on. What's up with y'all? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling about this game? Although we talking about Minnesota and Bills before our beloved Cowboy team come about. Appreciate those who follow this channel. I thank y'all so much for being part of it. How many people we got? We got about 100 people in here. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all the real ones. All the people that's here, that's right now here, y'all the real ones. Everybody else, I'm just playing with y'all. I know y'all still getting the notification late. If this your first time ever watching, appreciate you so much for tuning in. The name is Law Nation. Let's get it, Cowboy Nation. Let's go. Vikings scored a touchdown. So, do that mean that Josh Allen really ain't Josh Allen if he can't come out with this victory? Hey, newsflash. They throwing it to number 18. I would have 3 and a possible 4 on 18. I say, man, again, Jefferson is just nasty with it. Why you didn't put 3 in a possible? How many books you got, man? 3 and a possible 4. That's how many there will be on Jefferson right now. And they went to Jefferson again, and they scored a touchdown. I started this thing out saying this is how you close out the game with a pass rusher. And that's how you end it. And then on 4th and 18, Kirk Cousins went into, instead of being 3rd and 4th cousin, all the way back down to 1st cousin. Did he catch it, control the ball? Yeah, that touchdown all the way. He's short. Uh-oh, he was short. Uh-oh. He's too short. He had a knee down, so he about this much short, y'all. He about this much short. He's too short with it. Appreciate you, cryptocurrency. Y'all check out my guy that's in the cryptocurrency business, man. Yep. Let's say Kirk Cousins. Okay, man, wait a minute now. We're going to retract it, man. If you can't win this game, because, they still going to blame the quarterback. So you better figure out how to win that, man. There's 54 seconds left on the ticker. Let me see. He's going to be short. The score is right now 23-27. Manny, shout out to you, Manny Fresh in the house, man. Appreciate you. I want what 18 is doing out of our 88. Well, we might see that today, man. You know what? You see, the good thing about 18 over there, he was allowed, and this is not me just putting the lipstick on the pig. He was allowed to be his own self, you know. They forgot what Randy Moss number was. Was it 81 or 80? What Randy Moss number was? What Randy Moss number? They didn't give him Randy Moss number. 84. Randy Moss was 84, right? They didn't give him 84, right? And they said, hey, man, be 84. Wide open. He drops it. And the flag goes offside, right? He dropped that. He should have went to, you should have went to 18. Randy Moss was 84. Oh, man, they got extra breaths of life. All right, so Justin Jefferson, they didn't give him 84, right? They gave the brother 18, or he got a chance to select his own number. So his expectations surprised even the Vikings, right? Offsides. Okay, 4th and go. Oh, he scored. He broke the plane. Oh, no. They said his butt was short. No, man. Come on. That's a big boy, 97. That's a big boy, man. Big boy. Big boy. Did they win? Let me see where he got down there. They got a guy by the name of Ham. Where the ball is at? Did he get in there? Come on, hurry up, get this game over with so we can get to the real game. It's going to have to be what's ruled on the field. There's not enough information to turn that over with, man. All them bodies is what's ruled on the field, man. Let's see. Where you at? Yeah. He ain't crossed the field. He ain't crossed it. Yeah. He's short. Wow. He didn't get in there, man. Shout out to everybody who gonna spill over and watch this, man. I appreciate y'all, man, for tuning in. The name is Law Nation. Look. This goes. Yeah, he's short, dog. Booth review. Look, the Bills' offense walking out there on the field. What they gonna do? Kirk Cousins, man. Paul says, why running backs don't dive over the top like Emmett used to? I don't know, man. Like Emmett got all of those touchdowns. It's just the weirdest thing. Like Emmett got all of those touchdowns that he's dive over the top every time, right? And then the guy that kind of like patting his game after Emmett, LaDainian Tomlinson, y'all remember him? You know, he used to do the same thing. And now we see in modern day football, nobody does that. You know, I would have been diving all over the top, man. Paul, you right. Game over with. This is a win for us. So Kirk Cousins went from being third cousin to first cousin. Now he's fourth cousin. We don't even know the guy, you know. You know, that's how it is, man. When you got family members doing good, you're like, yeah, man, that's my cousin right there, man. Yeah, man, you know, he was at the family reunion last year. Then when they start being bad, they be like, man, I don't even know they were, man. He ain't part of, you know, he ain't part of the family, man. You know, he ain't part of the family. What happened? Whoa, wait a minute. Now he back cousin. Vikings scored. Oh, now he first cousin. What? You could have just took a what? This is unbelievable game. Now he's back first, cousin. Vikings score. How? You could have took the safety. Unbelievable. How is this game? Wow. What in the? So he went from fourth cousin to first cousin to third cousin. Now I'm back to first cousin because they're gonna give the cousin the win because of, the defense. Yeah, dog, what is going on, man? I know the Vikings won't do that on us. The Vikings won't do that on the Cowboys. How? This is like some Illuminati. How you gonna fumble the bag, man? Now he's back to first cousin. Oh my goodness, man. You could at least took the safety. I'm so off with my analysis on this game. It's ridiculous. Come on, let's get to the Green Bay Packers game versus Cowboys. How you fumble? What are you trying to do anyway, man? Speechless. Yes, indeed. All right, so they got 37 seconds left. Just every scoring play is under review. Just unreal, man. Unreal, unbelievable. Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. All scoring plays are under review at this point. The Vikings about to be 8-1, ladies and gentlemen. And they only lost to one team, and I can already hear, hey man, they lost to the Eagles. That's the only real team. Yeah. Come on, man, please get this crap game off my TV so I can watch my Cowboys. This type of stuff is crazy, man. How you fumble the bag, though, fam? And it looked like what happened to the hard counts and stuff like that, The battle of the 0-4 teams in the Super Bowl, right? This year, the NFL is so weird to me. Like, it's wide open. So they got 41 seconds left on the clock. The score is 29-27. Good snap, good hold. The kick is good. They better, if they go to overtime, I'm gonna move some furniture around because I don't want to continue to see this crappy game, right? So I'm rooting for the Vikings to go ahead and win now. Come on. Who y'all rooting for, man? Who y'all rooting for? I'm tired of this. He says, Law, when we beat the Vikings, what does that say about our team? I can tell you that although the Bills were up by a lot of points and then the Vikings came back and crawled themselves back in, the Bills didn't even look that sharp, right? And then the Vikings didn't look that sharp, but, man, he got hot. He got really, 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 really hot with Justin Jefferson on a few series. And if Justin Jefferson never really got off against the Cowboys, let me knock on some wood. You've been pedestrian. Come on, run it all the way back, man. But you can't discount what the Vikings did on the road in Bills land, right? So 36 seconds left on the clock, man. Y'all let me know. I just don't want to see no OT. You know, but one thing I can tell you, the TJ Hawkinson pickup or trade, beneficial to the Vikings. And how are you going to allow a man to be traded inside your own division, though? Please no overtime. That's all I'm wanting. All right. Get out of bounds. Their version of 88. 29 seconds left on the clock. Just no overtime. Come on, throw that interception out, Josh Allen. Shit. Yeah. They look goofy now. Yeah, you're right, Bob. I was kind of happy that the Bills won, but then they lost. Now I just want this game to get over with, man. There you go. Get out of bounds. 24 seconds left on the clock. They got no timeouts too. They're gonna be scared to throw the ball in the middle of the field. Let me see who was the winners this week. You got Broncos. Let me know, man. Anybody watching the Broncos? 4th and 8. 30 seconds left on the clock. They need a touchdown. Broncos scored 17-10. The Lions came back and won 31-30. Oh my goodness. Giants won 24-16. Let's go. We got 5 minutes before kickoff on our end. Come on, hurry up. Get this game off the screen so I can watch my Cowboys. 2nd and 2. So who's yeah, Bills Mafia is fine. Stack formation to the right, motion 4T, drops back, scans the field, throws it. Did he bob it? Was it a catch or no catch? Then he out of bounds. Whoa! They just don't. They better not. Did he catch it? He corralled it like Golden Corral. You know. 1st and 10. Get out of bounds, idiot. 11 seconds. They better not go overtime. They better not go. Don't y'all be putting overtime. No. They better switch over to the game of the week. I want to see every bit of this. I want to see every bit of my Cowboys now. They need to cut this game off, man. Anyway, it don't matter, man. Don't show me that replay again. He ran a whole nother play. Don't make Kirk Cousin go back to 4th cousin. Cut it off. All right, he drives basket the field. 9, 8. Oh, he was open. Oh, flag. The flag monster is out there. Flag on the play, John. There was a weak flag, Derek. It was a really weak. Oh, it's against the Vikings with 5 seconds left on the clock. Do you be greedy? Do you be greedy and go for one strike into the touchdown area, or do you go ahead and kick the field goal? Oh, man, he's sticking. Come on, miss this kick, man. I'm ready to see my Cowboys play now. That was the weakest play. I wish we get calls like that. Gabe, why you stop your route, though, man? Man, that's spilled milk now, man. They done ran multiple plays since then. Come on, miss this kick, man, so we can go watch our Cowboys. 5 seconds. Good snap, good hold. Dang. Score 30 for 30, man. Amazing game. The Bills ought to be ashamed of themselves, man. And the Vikings should be ashamed of themselves for missing that field goal. See, it's both shames. So in honor of the shame button.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame, man. Nobody wants this overtime. Y'all just let us know, man. It's a double shame because the Vikings guy missed his kick. They would have won the game 31-30, 31 to whatever. And then the other guy, he fumbled the bag into the end zone. So let me hit another shame. Come on, man.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
There we go. They switched it over, baby. Cowboys, due to ratings that we need to go get, we're going to switch over to the Cowboys versus Packers game. Yeah, I love it, baby. Shame on them doggone Vikings.
Shame.
They literally announced on my TV, due to ratings that we need from the Cowboys-Packers game, we'll be switching over from this 30 for 30 game. I love it, baby. The Bills versus Vikings. Shout out to all the Bills and the Vikings fans out there. But we ain't finna watch that mess, man. Those two ugly colors out there, man. Come on, baby. It's time for us to watch the Dallas Cowboys, baby. They just mean they just need these ratings, man. It was a good game, though. Good game. Good game. But let me hit the shame button because the Vikings supposed to win anyway. If the kicker know how to make the kick.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Or the Buffalo should have won if they knew how to, get a yard and just kneel.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
We'll keep you updated with the scores, right? You can watch it. You can watch the scores on YouTube, What's up with y'all, man? The name is Law Nation. I really appreciate y'all so much, man, for tuning in for these type of episodes. I do my best way of giving you guys play-by-play analysis. It should be a game where we free flow. Ain't nothing real well thought of out of these type of games. I really appreciate y'all so much for being here and being part of this live stream. All right, to support this stream, we got multiple ways. We can do via Cash App, Super Chats, or the best way, if you don't have money to support that way, the best support would be sharing and hitting that like button if you like this content. If you don't like this content, if you're still watching, just hit the like button. It's just that simple, right? But the Cowboys this week is 6-2 versus the 3-6 Green Bay Packers. They are at Lambeau, and it appears that the Cowboys will have the ball first. And I'm going to be here for the long haul. For those who knew, pretty much I'm here all day on game days, believe it or not. Do a pregame show, a game play-by-play, and then we do the postgame. And in between the time, I'm going to try to figure out a way to sneak some food in me. All right, to the 10, to the 20, to the 30, to the 40. Hey, no flag, baby. That boy looking sharp out there, baby. Come on, man. Come on, that's the momentum I need. It's turpentine. Now, see, the game is already better than what we just seen just a few seconds ago. So the ball is moving. I love what I'm seeing, Cowboy Nation. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. So the Cowboys have the ball first. We are near the 40 at the 39-yard line, basically. And the Cowboys motion 88, shotgun, putting the ball in the belly of Tony Pollard. Come on, Dak, you got a block for him, man. Allowed Tony Pollard to get a negative rushing yard there. Dak was like, man, I'm getting out the way. I ain't finna break none of my fingers for this dude. Shout out to Dak Prescott, though. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's go. 2nd and 9, we at least got a yard off of it. He drops back, scans the field. He looks left, too high. Incomplete pass to Tony. He was open in the flats there. And Tony, you got to still catch it. The ball hits your hands, you got to catch it, though. You know, that's just how it goes, unfortunately. So with that being said, looks like the Cowboys will be 3 and out. The ball stayed on Dallas 40. And that's just how it goes from here. Stack formation to the left. And this is going to be another incomplete pass. They went too pass happy, in my opinion. 1 run out for this, 3 plays for 1 yard. That's not good. Not good. All right, so 3 plays for 1 yard. Cowboys opening drive there. Keep in mind the first few plays are, the first 15 plays are scripted, right? And they went with the air sides of things, right? They try to air it out. And the ball is on Dallas 40. Let's see what we can do. I know the crunkness is here, right? But we won the coin toss. Appreciate those who tuning in. Appreciate you. So 3 and out. Punt to the, okay. 1st and 10. The ball going to be on Green Bay 16. Here we go. That was the world's quickest. And look at Randall Cobb, man. They hugging and embracing. All right. No points, 3 and out. Let's see what Green Bay can do out of this series here. And in my opinion, they may start off with the run. You want to get everybody kind of relaxed, loose at first. And shotgun, motion 13 to the right side of the field. Check it out. They may run to the strong side. Toss to the weak side. Pull Aaron Jones with 4 yards run. 2nd and 6. Field position. Got to play the fields. You're right. Coming off of a bye, you know, you may look a little sloppy coming out of the bye, right? But once everything get right, you just got to hit it. Got to get into the groove. I give you the first series as a mulligan. Let's see what we got here. Motion. Aaron Rodgers under center. They go with running. Aaron Jones with the run. He's looking very, very nimble. And he gives you a multiple yards off of that. So it's 3rd and 2, ball on Green Bay 24. Come on, warm-up defense. Come on. 3rd and 2 plays so far for 8 yards. So a total of 4 and 4 yards. They stick it, is keeping it to the ground. It's cold out there. They want to soften the defense up first before they can pick them around. Let's see what we can do with money down, 3rd and 2. Let's see. Shotgun. Another toss to the side. So off of that series there, they did 3 plays, 3 runs. And we got some confrontation over there with Wilson. 1st down. Flag on the field, though. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, Lord. Tack on the 15. Oh, they're going to call these type of – it's going to be one of those type of games. Oh, he couldn't slow down. No, how cold it is. Wilson with the flag. 15 play on sportsmanlike conduct or late hit, whatever they call that. Unnecessary roughness. My bad. Unnecessary roughness. Unsportsmanlike would be more of a dangerous situation for him. All right, so the ball is now on Dallas 49. Let's see what the Cowboys can do, because it seems as if, though, that's a good run. That's a good run by old boy. They running. Who running? They running. They running. They are running. Come on, Cowboys. Y'all gotta stop this now. They've been planning they've been planning this run. They've been running the ball on the edge here. 5 plays so far for 39 yards for the Green Bay. Come on, defense. I need for y'all to get a good play, a good positive deal, stack formation to the right side. We ain't warmed up yet. Another run. Brutal. Physicality is what they bring it to the Cowboys. And now it's 3rd and 2. Ball on Dallas 45. It's 3rd and short. You can think of a lot of plays. If I'm Green Bay, you can right now at this side of the field, you can look for 4-down territory if you want to get greedy, or you can just run the ball again. I'm quite sure you soften up the defense. I'll run it right up the middle. I'll continue to run the ball, get the first down. Don't be greedy. Yep, I'll run this ball right up the gut. 3rd and 2. And that's what they do. Run it right up the gut. 2 yards. They bringing everything, including the kitchen sink today. 1st and 10. Ball on Dallas 41. So far, 6 plays for 43 yards. This is looking like a great opening series. A great drive by the Green Bay Packers. They're keeping the Dallas Cowboys on their heels. Not allowing those boys to sub. Even though they got a chance to sub one guy out, they showing shotgun, but they're running out of it. And they're averaging anywhere from 5 yards a clip. Another 4 or 5 yard gain. Ball now on 2nd and 5 on Dallas 36. Right now, if they get a field goal, it'll be a win for us. We don't want them to score a touchdown, by the way. But if we can block this, it'd be nice. 7 plays so far for those who watch it for 48 yards. Let's see if we can get a stop right here. If they pass the ball, maybe that'll work out well for us, right? Shotgun. It look like he's going to pass out it with the hard count. Play action. He dropped it. Targeting at the area of Anthony Brown. 3rd and 5. Ball on Dallas 36. He's smirking. Aaron sees something. Yep. Get off the field, defense. 3rd and 5. Lock it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Third and 5. I like it when they pass. He drops back, scans. He targeted Anthony Brown, incomplete. He covered him really well. Come on, Anthony Brown. There you go. That's my guy, Collier guy. It was tipped. Was it tipped? That ball right on. That ball came out nice, right? That ball came out nice. Jeez. Come on, miss this field goal. That'll make me feel so good. 4th and 5. Come on, miss this field goal. Or block this kick. Block it, baby. Let me see block or miss in the chat. Good snap, good hold. It's incomplete. It's no good, baby. We get breath of a fresh air, baby. That was a hell of a series there. Now, what we need to do off of that is figure out a way to switch this momentum back for us. And pretty much we'll be at the right at the 36 on Dallas 36. He had 2 drops in this series, but it was a good coverage by Anthony Brown. But he literally had 2 drops. Let's see if we can get some things going now. I would recommend the Cowboys to run the ball and run it hard. Tony is the D-back, run. He drags 94 for about 4 yards. There you go. 2nd and 6 now. That's very manageable, right? Ball is on Dallas 48. 1 play so far for 4 yards. Let's go. Yeah, you guys can grade that series there. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Let's go. Come on, run it again. I need some positivity. Dak Prescott under center. Stack formation to the right. Tony is the deep back. Gallup is the X receiver. Play action. Climbs the field. Is broken up by 26 in the direction of 85. No separation there. Incomplete throw. 3rd and 6 now. Ball on Dallas 48. Hey, it was a hold, man. There's a hold on 85. Hold on 85. Man, he held my guy 85. He held him. He held him. All right. Let's see what they do. 3rd and 6. Cowboys are very pass happy still. We only ran the ball. Only positive yards we got so far is off of a runs. All right. 3rd. Incomplete pass. 3 and out. Cowboys have yet to get a first down. 3 plays for 4 yards. Fourth and 6. Punt unit is out. And pressure. Oh, why they do an option route right there? Lamb, cut across the middle, just get the first down. I don't understand that route concept. Why you stopping to do an option route? Cut across, drag, get this ball out of your head. Now you had a zones right in the middle of the field. Come on, man. You need to do that on 3rd downs. Pushing the back. Where my flag at? Blocking the back. Come on. Hey, where my flag at? Blocking the back. All right, so 2 back-to-back 3 and out series. Let's see how the Green Bay responds off of this one. It will be 1st and 10, ball on Green Bay 17. Let's see how this thing goes, Cowboy Nation, and let's see if our defense can stop the run. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. What's the scores over there on the Green Bay versus Bills game, by the way? Oh, the Vikings scored 33-30. Vikings might come out with that one. All right. Shotgun. D-Law with the tackle. 2nd and 8. Ball on Green Bay's 19. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. My guy Beast Mode said Green Bay defense ain't really good. Well, you got to play whole 60 minutes here, man. We'll see, though. We'll see. 3 hours of football. Let's see how this thing goes, man. Let's see if this team. Aaron Rodgers toss. Good run. My gosh. Jeez. They gashed us with that first down. Good run. Good run by Aaron Jones. Diggs, you got to meet him in that hole, dog. You just can't let him. You just can't let him go up north like that. Meet him down there. All right. That's first down. These boys running. They boy. Van Der Esch is hurt. Put your prayers together for Van Der Esch. Injury timeout. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Injury timeout.
I ran up a check, I might do it again. Enemies close, had me thinking they're friends. 10 toes down, I'll be free until the end. Crib outside the city, I don't feel safe in my hands. Took so many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I do it again. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. I do roll like a Mack truck. Country heart, I might cop a farm and go act up. Lot of scars, I was cold-hearted, now I'm back up. Keep it real, I do this once a month, I don't rap much.
All right, so it looks like he's getting help walking off the field. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I don't know who's the backup linebacker now. Let's see who they're going to put and insert in. Appreciate everybody, man, for tuning in. The name is Law Nation. Really appreciate y'all so much. I don't know who the backup linebacker going to be now. Y'all put in the chat. Clark time. Yeah, we know Clark is out there. Well, they move him to Mike. Let's see what they do. Cox, he was active today. Don't look like it. There we go. Good catch, man, for 8 yards by Tanyan. So it's 2nd and 2, ball on Green Bay's 35. And let's see if the Cowboys can have any resurgence here. The Cowboys need to figure out how to get a stop off of this series here. Get the ball back to the offense so the offense can warm back up. From what we can see for right now, they had a lot of contested catches. Our guys, I think we haven't caught a ball yet. So tight window is going to be tighter. I think the Green Bay DBs are a whole lot better than what we seen a couple weeks ago, and we just going to have to catch them. And speaking of catching, we ain't catching Aaron Jones. He's been a Cowboys killer, and he's the guy that we thought for sure. If he's hurt, we'll be okay. You know, I ain't trying to wish no injuries on him, but he's been the guy in 2000 and what the last time we played, 2000 and was it 19? He was the guy, or was it 2020? That guy was running all over us, man. Just run all over us, man. It's going to be one of those games if Jones continue to run like that. All right, so it's let's see. The ball is on Dallas 48. 5 plays so far for 35 yards. Motion 9 to the right side of the field. And we finally got a stop out after a second effort. Appreciate him. 2nd and 10. Ball on Dallas 48. First 48. That game would not end 33-30. Let's see. They running this ball. Leighton Van Der Esch back in. He missed 2 plays. Motion 33 to the left side of the field. Run the ball to the right side of the field. And you know what this game reminds me of so far? The way they running the ball, it seems as if though they said, all right, we gonna run it. And this game remind me of the doggone Rams game in the playoffs. We gonna have to stop this run though. We gonna have to stop this run. And they using AJ and they using Aaron Jones. Let's see if we. I love when they pass. All right, let's see if we get this ball up out of their hands. Let's bend but don't break. Good toss. Get there, Parsons, for a negative 3 yard. They'll make it 4th and 5 now. Ball on Dallas 43. Come on. I like one thing I can tell you that our defense really resurged at this point. They're going for a hard count. 4th and 10. Flag. They tried the Cowboys. Delay of game, punt the ball. They playing real. This is a real crafty game. They playing the field. They really playing the field right now. If the Cowboys can just go down there and punch them in the mouths, this would be a whole different vibe right now. Score still 0-0. Cowboys just got to get right. There you go. That boy good, man. Cavante Turpin's just that good, man. He just that dude. He just that dude, man. He turned nothing to something. Got about 11 yards off of that return. 11 yards. So the ball was going to be on Dallas 17. I'll take that. I'll roll with that, Cowboy Nation. They need to. They treat Cavante more like a running back than they treat him like a wide receiver. Jets. They don't send him on any wide receiver routes. Let's see if we get something. If we just catch one ball, I think that will help us out. There you go, CD. Hey, give me my flag, man. He hit my dude in the head, man. Ball now, a good catch by CD for 7 yards. That'll be 2nd and 3 on Dallas 24 now. Now get back to running the ball. That's what I would do, you know. There we go. There you go. Flag. Flag on us. Crap. Always something. Little flag. Flag whooping us, man. Let's see where we can get this. Pollard get most of those runs back. Good run up the gut. Pollard get all of those yards back for a 14-yard gain. That first down, baby. Ooh, that was a nice, good run by Tony Pollard. Y'all bear with me while I fix this. Gotta fix the scoreboard. Here we go. There we go. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Good run, good call. Let's see what the Cowboys can do now. All right. 3-yard pass to Michael Gallup on a pretty much like a tunnel screen to the left side of the field. 2nd and 7. Ball on Dallas 31 now. 3 plays so far for 14 yards. For 19 yards, I meant to say. Thanks to TP. Are you with me? 2nd and 7. First quarter. No space right there. 3rd and 2. Tony Pollard with a 5-yard run up the middle. 3rd and 2. It's a slow game. Yeah. Finally. Finally, baby. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. 3rd and 1. Dak with the keeper. He drops and lowers his shoulder, runs over half of the Green Bay team for the first down. Let's go. He's warming up now, baby. He's warming up now, baby. That's what he's doing. He's warming up. Y'all better watch out for Dak. Yes, sir. All right, Dak Prescott under center. Tony Pollard is the deep back. Climbs the pocket, throws a rifle to CeeDee Lamb. Secure the ball for a 21 catch. Now is 1st and 10 on Green Bay's 40. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. There you go. Free play. There you go. First down, baby. Yeah. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. First quarter, 6 seconds left on the ticker. 4, 3, 2. That's the end of the first quarter. I need to know, I want to know, I got to know how you guys grade that first quarter. You can do it as a collective unit. Let me know how you guys feel of that. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank you guys so much. How y'all grade that first quarter? 0-0. We're a little rusty. I feel you. Y'all put your grades down while I'm building this plane while it's in the air, you know. Got to put a little bracket there, you know. I wouldn't advise y'all to do it like I'm doing it right now. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And da-da-da-da-da-da. I see you with a C. Randy Savage says an A. I feel you, fam. I feel you on that. Looks better right there. All right. B plus. What we got? We didn't give up any points, so a B is from Jim Laws. Appreciate you. Jim Laws, I checked out your Instagram page. Dope page, Jim Laws. Appreciate your Instagram page. Dope logos and everything. Melendez the third says Dak is trash. Well, we'll find out if this trash can win. C- so far from Steven Ballard. Appreciate you. Put some onions and green peppers on it next time, Williams. I feel you. Yeah, you know. Yep, nothing we can do about the run. I mean, those guys are not trash, though, you know. Aaron Jones, he ain't nobody to sneeze at. And we seen Dylan, that dude is just a monster there. They came better prepared. This Green Bay team look a whole lot better than what they looked like last week against the Lions, though. And this is what I'm telling you guys. They amped up to play the Cowboys. They are amped up to play the Cowboys. That's just how it is, man. Exactly how it goes from here. So, all right. Let's see. But it is what it is. Let's see. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Maybe if we go this way, it'd be better. All right. Tony Pollard with the cutback, give you 2 yards. So now would be 2nd and 8. Ball is on Green Bay's 38. 7 plays for 45 yards. I'm looking to get a score off of this series here. This will be our, third series here? Yep, Jim Laws, unless it's another Jim Laws out there. Let me know if you the same Jim Laws is on Instagram. Let me know. But I appreciate you. Yep, Jim Law, you're doing a great thing, man. Great job, man. Drops back, scans the field. Takes out CD Lamb's knees. 3rd and 4. Third and 4. Jim Laws 007 with 11,000 views. Is that you, Jim Law? 3rd and 4. Tony Pollard give you about. Let's see what the Cowboys do now. Fourth and 1. Do they go for it? They go for it. They get it. Don't spot whoopers, man. Listen to the lady this time. Last couple weeks ago, they didn't want to listen to the lady. Now they listening to the ladies. First goal. First down. I've been saying I said first and goal, but first down, baby. All right, rolls out wide open. And he drops it to Noah Brown. Flag on the field, though. Come on, Green Bay tried to sub, and Mike McCarthy hit him with the hurry up, not allowing the man to sub. That's the good old Mike McCarthy that used to do that against us. We don't have to allow them to sub. We didn't sub. Don't be crying about it, LaFleur. Yeah, don't be crying about it, baby. Look at Noah Brown, man. There we go. Okay, here you got your 3 tight ends out there on the field. Tony Pollard is deep back. They motion 89 to the right side. He goes to the right side. He throws it underneath, though. He took the underneath tight end. Or was that 4 tight ends? 3 tight ends or 4 tight ends? I couldn't count all of the tight ends that we had. 84 with the catch, by the way. Sean McEwing. 2nd and 4. Very manageable. Very manageable. Ball is on Green Bay 24. Yep. Yeah, let's see. 2nd and 4 now. 88 motion to the right side of the field. Cowboys coming out with all of their bags of tricks. Pass to Schultz. Pass to Schultz. They'll make it 4th and 1. Do you run it again with Dak Prescott? Oh, 3rd and 1, I meant to say. 3rd and 1. It makes it. Look at Dak, man. Killer Dak over there, baby. Linebacker Dak, fullback Dak, whatever you want to call it, Dak. 3rd and 1, my bad. So it's 1st and 10. Ball is on Green Bay 19 now. Yes, indeed. Through 1 quarter of football here, 13 plays in this series right here for 64 yards. Dak Bettis, I feel you. Fullback Dak, fullback 4. What is going on now? Some trickery. Some trickery. Get that block, Lamb. I ain't going to even congratulate that play. I don't like no doggone trickery. But I'm going to play the horn. I ain't going to even congratulate the play. Not the biggest fan of the play, but it gave you 6 yards. A little wing T little deal. Okay, so let's see what the Cowboys can do on 2nd and 4. Look for Lamb. Look for Lamb. Stack formation to the left side. Pollard is the D-back. Lamb motion to the right. Look for Lamb. Underneath to Lamb. Get out of that zone defense. There you go. Lamb with the first down. 1st and goal. Now the ball is on Green Bay 8. Ball is on Green Bay 8. We got an injured player down. Put your prayers together for Gallup. Come on, Gallup. Get up, man. Get up. Get up, Gallup. Put your prayers together, man. Get up. Yeah. Cowboys is ball on Green Bay 8. And these are the reasons why you leave no stone unturned. 1st and goal, Cowboy Nation. That's why I say we raise the blade thin at wide receiver, right? And that's why, let me see them prayers in the chat. We raise the blade thin at wide receiver. Hell, the Cowboys can literally do this. The Cowboys now bringing in Lawrence Thomas, Law Nation, formerly known as Law Nation on the YouTube page, as a workout for the Cowboys at wide receiver. You know, back in 2001, he ran a 4.440, They can bring me out there, baby. You razor blade thin at wide receiver. You need help at wide receiver. Put your prayers together. But y'all know how it goes. You know, OBJ time, you know, just from Jermaine. Appreciate you. Van Der Esch, you know, not Van Der Esch, but Vasher, my bad, call him Van Der Esch. TJ Vasher, you know, TJ Vasher, you know. Put your prayers together for 13. Put Law out there, Jerry. I got one good play for him, though, too. Just send me on a 9 route, man. Just let me be the decoy. You know. Turpentine, yeah. Yeah. You take me at DB, yeah, I'll probably do way better at DB. But I hurt the team more at DB at this point in the stage of my life. I probably help the team better at wide receiver. I could probably get James Washington, though. You know what I'm saying? I probably can be a little. I'm just playing with y'all. James Washington probably like, nah, dude, bet it. T.Y. Hilton, Law the decoy. Yeah, you know, put me out there, coach. Put me out there. I got my helmet. I'm ready to go. Got my helmet right here. They're like, why is this man running out here with a shovel, man? He got a shovel in his hand. Oh, man. Dang, man. He limping, too. And when it's cold, everything not up on you, man. First and go. Motion 85 back inside. He rolls out 86 open. Give you about 3 yards off of this second and goal. Ball on Green Bay 3. Run the ball time, baby. Somebody said Cole Beasley. Let's see. It get colder, too. Come on. Drops back, scans the field, throws it underneath. He got to make 2-3 people miss it. He do. Touchdown, baby. Touchdown. Any flag. And he dancing on them, baby. Let's go. Wide receiver 1, baby. Is he wide receiver 1? Let me know. Is he wide receiver 1? Hey, get ready. Y'all already know. Play my theme music. I just want to run it up. Come on. Come on. Play my theme music. In the words of Prime. Come on. Lately, I just want to run it up. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just want to run it up. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. The name is Law Nation. Run it, baby. Count that too. Count it up. Grade that series. I want to see the grades. Need them ones, I need them fives. Need them tens, I need that change. To the safe, got blues inside. Come on. Y'all got to keep me mindful of the scoreboard, too. We're going to charge it to the game. Get the score update, yo. Yeah, I'm with T-Black, I'm with Reverend now. I'm with Bay, yeah, I'm with Jay, yeah, I'm with Chuck and now. Come on. Still the same, not switching sides, now it's about loyalty. Loyalty, baby. Y'all see the relic? I mix Nike with designer, I experiment. You just rock with hold your drinks up, baby. Come on. Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real as this. Nothing real as this, baby. Call it too legit. I've been really in the field. Hold them drinks up, baby. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Shout out to Pookie and Ray Ray. Ashanique. Timon and Puma. Appreciate y'all. Y'all already know how it goes. Come on.
Nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Come on.
Emotional damage.
Come on. Come on. I see y'all with the grades, man. John with an A. Wayne, baby. I see you. True Foley with the fire. Root beer, I see you. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Get them likes up, baby. Count that too. How y'all feeling, baby? Shout out to CD Lamb. Wide receiver 1. Wide receiver 1. Y'all still iffy on CD for TD? Come on. Don't have me to come down there. I ain't as nice as balls, huh? Yeah, let's go, baby. So, Cowboys scored. This is their 3rd series. Let's get a 3 and out, man, and let's see what the Cowboys can do from here. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. We only got 216 as likes, man. Come on, man. Even if you don't even like the channel, just hit the like. You know what I'm saying? Y'all watching, y'all ain't liking.
Shame.
Let's go.
Shame.
Oh, he got to run it out to the 10. To the 20. No. To the 30. Dang. Kicking it to the end zone next time, man. That was a flag, though. Yeah. Take that one back then. Blocking the back or something. Y'all did something bad. Yeah, baby.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Come on, baby. Come on. Let's get it. Put more pressure on them. More pressure on them. Come on, force in the pass. Then we in stack formation to the left. Shut all of that run stuff down. If they do pass, let make them earn it. Yeah, made them think twice on it. And well, he caught it. Brown was able to get the tackle there. Or they gave the tackle to Bland. 2nd and 10. Ball on Green Bay's 10. And that rhymes with Bland. You know what I'm saying? You know, come on, let's get it. Nah, don't be pointing at his thumb now. Don't be pointing at the man thumb now. 2nd and 10, ball on Green Bay 10. Shotgun. Motion 33 to the left side of the field. Slings it there. This must be a missed tackle. You got to tie those shoelaces up, fam. Bland with the missed tackle. Got to tie them shoelaces up. 3rd and 3. Ball is now on Green Bay 17. I give Bland that missed tackle there. It would have been nice if he come down and field and tackle that. Let's see if we can get him on 3 and out, though. 3rd and 3. Let's see if we can stop him on this one right here. Shotgun. Motion 13 to the right side of the field. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Go. Get there. Pressure in the face. Sack! Sack fumble!
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
If you think you're going to move up the middle like that, baby, come on, baby. What's good, baby? What they got? Cowboys ball. Let me Cowboys ball. Come on. Is it Cowboys ball? Is it Cowboys ball, baby? Play my theme music. Play my theme music. Fumble!
I've been really in the field, lot of rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
Defense, baby.
Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
Oh. Who don't like Tank, huh? Look at him.
I just wanna run it up.
He needs some milk.
Don't be holding that thumb now. Don't blame it on the thumb now. Don't blame it on the thumb now, baby.
He needs some milk.
Come on. Come on.
Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still say and roll my change. Take some losses when I
Charge it to the gate. Come on.
He needs some milk.
Let's get it. All right, let's get this out of the way. All right, let's see if we can capitalize off of this, man. Dak under center. He putting the ball in the belly of, look like Malik Davis. I'll give you about a yard, second and probably on Green Bay 9. But when look at that big old Hankins. God, get in my belly. That boy he laid on the ground. That whole belly just shook. That doggone belly just shook like Jello, baby. Oh my gosh, man. Oh man, old belly. He slapped that thumb. Are-wee. Kind of trick play this is. Dak running for his life to the rear. Throw it away. Throw the ball away. Throw the ball away, man. Green Bay 11. He lost for about 2 yards. Slap that hand. That dude belly just a shaking, boy. Throw the ball away. Well, 3rd and go. That belly must be jelly because Jam don't shake like that. All right, shotgun, man. They getting too cute, man. Run this ball, man. They playing pass defense, man. Come on, boy. How do you throw an INT in the red zone, money zone, green zone? They playing pass defense. Run the ball. Jeez. Run the ball, baby. Dak, why you gonna do that, man? Why you gonna do that, man? I don't care if it was tipped. It's more what in the words. In the words of the famous Bill Parcells, there's more things that could happen to you on passing the ball. Secure the points. Secure the points. All right. 7-0. All right, around the ball, man. We had it right there. We had him against the ropes, man. Had him right there against the ropes, and he gave life and liberty and everything that he talked about, the pursuits of happiness, back to the Green Bay. I told you their DBs ain't nobody to steal. Who caught that interception, by the way? Ford. All right, let's see what we can do now. Come on. Let's see what we can do now. Just run the ball right there. You had it. You was second and goal. I want y'all to entertain it. You second and goal. Come on. All right. Score 7-0, not 0-7. Come on, Cowboys. Yeah, his thumb still is hurting, yo. Greedy! Y'all great that one. Greedy! Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, man. Just punch it in. You get up 2 scores there, then you can get cute with it. You get up 2 scores there, you get cute with it at that point. Come on. Yeah. Come on, Cowboy Nation. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Great. I want to see them grades. Gave life and liberty. All right. Ball on Green Bay's right around 35. They still got to go. They still got a long way to go. in the second quarter. Hey. Van Der Esch with the snuff. Credit the tackle to. Let's see what happened. They showing me a replay of it. Oh, he got off of Schultz. They ran 2 plays, Schultz in. They should have ran Schultz to the other side. Yeah. He got off. Schultz should have ran the other way, man. It's all good. Let's see what they do now. It look like a face mask, though. And they're going to tag on another 15 yards. Offset penalties would be nice right about now. Let's see what they call. Tag on another 15 yard. Yeah. I hope it's offset penalties right now. Holding offense. Okay. Face mask. Okay, great. 2 penalties and 1, so it's 2nd and 8 ball on Green Bay 35. Thank you. Offsetting penalties, man. Yeah, Bakhtiari. That ain't no pretty good block. Don't be trying to hate the funk. Don't be trying to hate the funk. But we need to figure out a way to slow down Aaron, not Rodgers, but Jones. God dog, man, he running like this with a bad ankle. I want to know what he look like with good feet. That boy right there fast, man. All right, so he give about 7 yards off of the run, toss right sweep, 3rd and 1 right about now. Let's see, 3rd and short, ball now on Green Bay 42. 2 plays so far for 9 yards. Let's see if we can slow these boys down. Yeah, Dalton messed up. Or we can say that CD Lamb messed up. I don't like to on that short field, you curving routes both ways in the same side of the field. Let's see what they can do. Oh, they try to pass. They go deep. Ooh, touchdown. That is crazy. On 3rd and short. On Anthony Brown. I called it too. He had burnt. That's a Corrier's guy though. I'm gonna tell that Corrier, Corrier gonna be like, well, he was there. He really don't give up a lot of yards, but he's there. Like, come on, a Corrier. Look, every time I told a Corrier, every time Anthony Brown get caught on, I'm gonna yell it out so that y'all know that I'm telling the truth. On Anthony Brown. So the score is 7-7 now. I'm really hot because that's a 7-point swing right there. 7-point swing. And there's their rookie wide receiver. We need our rookie wide receiver to do something that wear number 9. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Told you Aaron good for them passes, though. Jeez. That was horrible, man. That was just a display of just a horrid. Somebody reach out to my guy, Corrier. Y'all tweet at him or something. Said, hey, can you give me the film analysis on that one? What could have happened? What should have happened? And what happened, Oh, man, who, what, when, where, and how. You know what I'm saying? Let me see that, Here's his boy, though, I said he's the most targeted guy in the National Football League, even after the bye. And on top of that, he got the most receptions allowed than anybody. That's after the bye week. But come on, that's what happened when you give the momentum back to the team too. So I'm gonna play the blame game on this situation. One being that we got the forced fumble, had the turnover, we sitting there in goal, we get cute with it with pass, we only ran the ball one time, and then it was picked off inside the end zone there. Run the ball. I believe even if you go for a field goal and it's 10-0 at that point, the life and all of the momentum is on your side and it is sucked out of the Green Bay Packers. They wouldn't have answered just like that quickly. They were ready to fold, and you gave them life back. Rodgers is throwing it to whoever's covering AB. You're right, Paul. Now I can't even play my theme music. I can't. You're right, Paul. And on top of that, at some point in a foot chase, I think that Kevontae Turpin is faster than Christian Watson, right? You know what I'm saying? I think in a foot chase. I need to see a play like a 9 to number 9, a vert route to number 9, right? Come on. Let's refocus. Anthony Miller, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Anthony Miller. Yo. Let's refocus, man. Come on. Somebody says, cut Brown and give us Odell Beckham Jr. for his number 3. All right, come on. Let's see what we can do, man. Let's get back centered in. I done beat up my Cowboys enough on that one. Yep. Now this game is a game. Now I hate to see the smiles on that Green Bay sideline there. Come on, man. 7-7. Turns of fortune, 7-point swing. Ball will be on Dallas 25. Caught him in run. That's a good play on 3rd and 1 too. Because I believe it was 4-down territory. That's how desperate they looked too. He got him too. They replaying that footage right there. That's going to be on Aaron Rodgers highlight reels for the end of the season. I promise you it is. God damn. Yep. 84 in the backfield. He killed the audible out of that play. Let's see what we audible into. All right. To a run. Pollard stop his feet, cut back inside for about 2 yards. 2nd and 8. You should have did that when we got that doggone fumble. Keep running the ball, man. Come on.
He ain't lying.
Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Ball is 2nd and 8. Ball on Dallas 27. One play for 2 yards so far for this series. Score's tied 7-7. Shotgun. Pass pro defense. Throws it, man fell down on the ground. It's a flag in that area. You're going to call holding, pass interference, defensive holding. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down, 1st and 10. Gallup back out there on the field. Damn, man, he trying to take that. That should be an unsportsmanlike conduct, man. Should be unsportsmanlike. Tackling the man in the middle of the field like that, man. On his lower leg, man. What you trying to do, man? Both teams got 4 penalties. Well, for 25 yards. Both teams got penalties for 25 yards. All right, ball on Dallas 36, 2nd and 6. Yep. Somebody said bring back Tio. All right. 2nd and 6. Dallas, ball on Dallas 36. 2 plays so far for 11 yards. Shotgun. Another run play. Gets no yards. 3rd and 7, maybe a negative yard. Andrew, player, put your prayers together, man, for like Wyatt, yo. 3rd and 5, actually. Put your prayers together, man. Injury timeout. So far, 3 plays for 12 yards in this series, in this drive. Cowboy Nation. The score is tied 7-7. Both teams got a turnover. Yep. Vikings end up winning that game, by the way. The Vikings are 8-1. 8-1 for the Vikings. Okay. All right. So let me give up the box scores and see what's going on in this game. Dak Prescott is 10 for 15 right now for 58 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Passer rating is 68.2. Aaron Rodgers is 4 for 6 for 73 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 sack for a passer rating of 147. Aaron Jones, 8 carries for 47 yards. A.J. Dillon, 7 carries for 27 yards. 15 total carries for 74 yards for the Green Bay Packers. They already ran 74 yards on us. Tony Pollard right now is averaging 4 yards per tote, 9 carries for 36 yards. Dak Prescott, 3 carries for 5. Davis, 1 carry for 1 yard, 13 carries for 42 yards. C.D. Lamb, 5 receptions for 40 yards, 1 touchdown. Schultz, 2 receptions for 8 yards, and that's about it as far as accolades there. Daron Bland is your leading tackler. 3 total tackles, 3 solos. Parsons is in second place with the same stat line. Parsons and Bland is your 2 leading tackles for right now. And let's see over there on the Green Bay side. That play from Christian Watson, it was 1 play for 58 yards. That was a 58-yard touchdown pass by Aaron Rodgers on that. So let's see if the Cowboys can drive down here and score, or at least get the first down, or get something to get the momentum going back in their favor. 3rd and 6 for right now. Third and 6, putting the ball in the belly of Tony Pollard. He gets to the edge, and he's short. A little bit short. Do you punt it away, or what do you do? Do you test faith? Hard count, or what you do? Timeout? Who called timeout? Remember, we're on our side of the field. Do y'all want punt or go for it? Punt or go for it? Let me know how y'all feel about this. You on your side of the field. You can play the fields. You can play the field and say, you know what? I kind of trust this defense outside of Anthony Brown. But I kind of trust this defense if we can figure out a way to corral and chase. And, the Green Bay Packers do get the ball back, so you got to play that in mind too. Do you punt? Go for it. I see people saying punt, go for it, need Zeke for these tough yards, quarterback sneak it again. How many times you going to go to that well, huh? I'm keep saying that this is Alex, appreciate you. Punt is something Garrett would do, but remember, you on their side of the field. Now, similar situation as the Eagles game. This is from Derek Crawford. You can play the field. Run formation. Right now, they gashing us with the run. They got 75 yards rushing, man. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. go for it. I feel you. Pollard moving slow. I feel you. Illmatic says, okay, now we understand the value of Zeke. I think that what they should do is is similar to when Zeke is out there. Give Davis some splits and some carries, right? Right? Because Pollard is turning into Zeke for those who out there saying, hey, he's close with no cigar. Do we have an interception? Why do we have an interception, G? Yeah, because they threw the ball. It's 4th and 1, ladies and gentlemen. Action Jackson says we need to take the momentum back. I feel you. Shout out to Yarber for the super chat. Appreciate you so much. Shout out to you, Paul, for the super chat. $5 super chat for both of you guys. Roger throwing to whoever's covering AB. I feel you on that. Mike McCarthy way. They got a street name after Mike McCarthy. Let's say what the Cowboys elect to do. Is it going to be a hard count? Emotion 88. Yeah, it looked like he was short, but did he get it? The spot gonna be everything. Uh-oh. There's Cardiac Cowboys here. Initially, he was stopped, but then he got a second surge. Now, according to the camera, I can see that it's on the red, right? He stopped right there, just a bad push right there, and then he found a hole on the side, And, it appears like it's maybe short. But I think the Cowboys got it, though. I'm going to go ahead and say the Cowboys got it. Before he even pulled that thing all the way out. That tip, man, that shoot something about that tip, boy. That tip game, boy. That tip will make you... You get that tip, that's all you need is that tip. First down, baby. That tip, that's all you need in that thing, man. That tip make it go. Go wild up in there, baby. Come on. Let's go.
Emotional damage.
Let's get it, Cowboy Nation. 1st and 10. Hurry up, get the playoff before they challenge or some crap, Oh, they send a blitz. He throws it to the lady, Appreciate it. All right, so it's 2nd and 10. For those who are listening, it's ball on Dallas 42. And it's 2 minutes and 34 seconds left on the clock. And they are throwing this thing all around. It is not going anywhere, so empty. They're going empty. Drops back. Throws it too high. 13, incomplete. They playing right into the hands of what the Green Bay. See, the thing is with Green Bay, you can run it on them. But you got to set that tone. You got to soften those boys up. They got really sticky DBs. So it's 3rd and 10 now. Incomplete pass. Ball just way too high for Gallup. Yeah. 3rd and 10. I think they're going to spoil that first down they got. What's going on now? Another timeout. They're making this game extremely harder than what it could be. Like the Green Bay scored their 7 unanswered point, man, basically. Yep. They made this game literally is overanalyzed from whoever calling the plays. And they're definitely not sticking to the philosophy, baby. You would think, ladies and gentlemen, in the code, you would run the ball more, but they're not doing it. Let me see how many times they done passed this ball so far. 17 times. He's on pace for at least, what, at this point, 30, 36, 37? 10 completions, by the way, for 58 yards. Drops back. Another pick to the 20, to the 40. I'm a genius. They throwing this doggone game away. And Ford is like he's Rod Woodson now. All right, so what's happening now? He drops back. Good tip. Dude, even if he saw that, why would you even pass that? That's not even over the top. That's a direct line drive. That's before even the tip. And CD, what you complaining for? And Dak, why the hell you throwing that? You know, at this point, I'm pissed off not just at Dak Prescott, but I'm pissed off at the game plan and the philosophy to be that aggressive in his second. Look, at this point, I don't care if Lamb laid down. You don't throw the ball there. And that's what you do. What the Green Bay just did, that is what you do. You run the ball. Now watch, ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention to the way the Green Bay is going to do this. At this point, what is going on, Cowboys? Why are we passing this ball? What is the 2nd and 7? 2-minute warning. He tipped it. Yep. I don't care if he tipped it. You run the ball, you play the field. I think somebody called it out earlier. This is basic football 101, ladies and gentlemen. You on the road, it's cold. You play the field. You trust your defense. They got a one-off on you. Look, let me just break this down like this so that everybody can understand. Dak Prescott is 10. Look, I want y'all to understand this. He's 10 for 18 for 58 yards. We are literally forcing to throw this ball. Right now, the running attack, 15 carries for 48 yards. I get all of that. 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. We are dancing around, jumping around. Dak, yeah, blah, 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 blah. His passer rating right now is 40. 58 yards. The other guy, the other quarterback, Aaron Rodgers, he got 58 yards off for 1 passing play. And they're not even forcing to pass the ball. And look at it. 4 for 6. If I'm a betting man, I would want my quarterback to be 4 for 6. And they run the ball. That should have been the game plan for the Cowboys. 16 carries for 76 yards. And he got 1 play for 58 yards for 1 reception. Equivalent to all 1 reception for 58 yards. 1. And the Cowboys done passed for 18 attempts for the same 58. 18 attempts for 58 yards. Make this make sense. Run the ball, stick to the philosophy. Trust your defense. You on the road. Your defense had the turnover earlier down inside their own end zone, right? Make this make sense, y'all. Come on. I'm trying to understand this game plan and this philosophy. And Dak Prescott, you single-handedly about to give up scores. Because even if they call a passing play, you got to understand that you got to play the field. It's a game within the game. Run the freaking ball. Play the field. Play sound football. They motion 9 to the left side of the field. Aaron Rodgers get hit. Hopefully there's no flag on the play. Penalty flag. What they call it now? Roughing the quarterback. Holding or something. Yeah, holding on Diggs. All right, 1st and 10. Anchor in, Cowboys. If you can hold them to 3 points, that'll be good for us. They are in the red zone. Cut back inside. Jones is running with authority. 2nd and 5. Ball on Dallas 12. Yeah. 2 plays for 12 yards. 2nd and 5. Cardiac Cowboys. We went from fame to shame. Come on, Cowboys. And if you're expecting the aficionados to help you out, nah. Shout out to you, always a lady. Just run the ball. Yeah, let's go, Cowboys. Yeah, shout out to always a lady. Yeah. 2nd and 5. Ball on Dallas 12. 4 seconds. Good run. That boy fat. And then he dives in the end zone. He gashed us, boy. 12. Get your bars up, media. We would never win the Super Bowl with Dak as a QB. Leave Dak alone. Because even out of this drive, let me contextualize everything. Y'all grade that series. For one, I'm not going to blame the defense on this. But for two, I got to say this. That is sound football. How many times did they pass off of that series? Is Aaron Rodgers killing us with his arm? Hell no. But is Aaron Rodgers' coaching staff killing us with the run? Hell yes. Look at it. He's still 4 for 6. 4 for 6. Watch. 4 for 6. They did exactly what we supposed to do. Run the ball, 18 carries for 93 yards. And Aaron Rodgers will still get the fame. And we get the shame. Because we're playing literally checkers while they're playing chess. It's cold outside. The propensity of the wide receiver dropping the ball increases. They giving up on routes would be more chances. And all you got to do is establish something. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what did we establish in this first half? I know it's 4 quarters football, but what have we established? Can somebody explain to me what did we establish? And let me know what the Green Bay Packers just established? Y'all let me know. Anybody, you don't even have to know football. But what did Green Bay establish? I'm waiting. Come on, football 101. They established at least the run. We're going to, look, the Cowboys are red hot. They're coming off of a bye. Hey, we're not going to slang this all around. We're going to at least establish the run. We're going to run the ball. We're going to run the ball. And we're going to get awarded for running the ball because on 3rd and 1, they're going to be willing to stop the run. And we're going to get the one-on-ones to the outside. That's football, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm willing to risk it one-on-one to the outside to throw it up to my wide receiver versus Anthony Brown. And it worked for them. So I'm not saying that the game is over, but the Cowboys got to understand you got to get back in this game and establish the run. Because you playing right into their hands. You playing right into their hands. They got DBs who don't want to tackle, but they love to cover in space. I told you guys, y'all saying, Law, you being negative. I said, yeah, that's good that the Cowboys can pass all over Chicago Bears. They only had one guy that was sticky, and that was the safety. But it'll be a different story with Zaire Alexander and all of those boys. And what we're seeing, lack of separation. And you finally playing against a team, those DBs and Eric Stokes and those boys are not willing to tackle. Come on. To the 20. Fumble! Oh my goodness. This is nightmarish if the Green Bay come up with this ball. Come on, Cowboys. Don't do me like this. We've been waiting all this week for football, and you're going to give me this one. Come on, land on the football, Cowboy. Yeah, woo! Come on. At least they say, man, we ain't kicking it to Devontae Turpin. Come on, man, hit the shot. You're going to make me take a shot, baby. All right. You got plenty of time left. You're down by 7 points. Let's figure this out. Come on. Shotgun. Motion 88. All will be forgiven if we go down here and score a touchdown. Second down. 2nd and 3. Come on, you got to Green Bay get the ball back. Let's go. Hey, we see that CeeDee Lamb, he don't mind catching the ball on the outside, but shoot, if it's on the inside, God dog. Completed pass. Ball on Green Bay 37. Yeah, he caught that one. Hands up under that crate of that one like a baby. All right. -2 yards. 2nd and 12. Ball on Green Bay's 39. 45 seconds left on the clock. Let's go. We got to get down here and score. Let's go. 2nd and 12. Ball on Green Bay's 39. All right. Shotgun. Drops back, put the ball in the belly of Tony, shoots out of there like a cannon, bowls over someone. All right, man, let's go. Let's go. If we go down here and score, at least we'll show some fight left and at least get this thing going in the right direction. Drops back, scares the field. There you go. Gallup, yeah, baby. Ball on Green Bay 5, baby. A good chunk play. Good chunk play. Now you got to do something with it, baby, when you're in here. Man, he found that soft spot in the zone. Come on. 19 seconds left on the clock. Second quarter, 19 seconds left on the clock. Need a touchdown here. Stack formation to the left. Drops back. Throws it incomplete. 14 seconds left on the clock. Let's get this touchdown, baby. Green Bay get the ball back. We can reset everything. Next third quarter, just establish the run. Establish something. We got them on the heels now. We need a touchdown. Touchdown, baby. Come on. Let's go. 7 plays for 61 yards, second and goal. Ball on Green Bay 5. 85 motion to the right side. Drops back. Touchdown! I'm calling it right now, baby! Schultz. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Touchdown, baby! Let's get it. Boy, we making this game harder than what it need to be. But I'll take it. I'll take this right now. I need to see another team coming out of the second half. Need to be a different team. But for right now, it's 14-14, 0-0. And if the Cowboys go back and look at this and say, hey, man, we shot ourselves in the foot, right? Good snap, good hold, kick is good. 14-14. We shot ourselves in the foot. We had opportunities to jump up 14-0. We threw a turnover. Hey, we had an opportunity in another series. We threw an interception. Now the score is 14-14. Let's see if the Cowboys in the second half can correct these type of issues and get things going. So for right now, let's pull this up. Grade that series. Grade that series. Grade that series right there. Dak Prescott is 16 for 25. 113 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Pollard in company, 16 attempts for 59 yards. Let's go. 14-14 right now. 14-14. Graded. Let me see y'all grades down here. Greg Berry says Dak stepped up. Haters going hate. This from Jay Lombardi. Curtis Brown says AA. That's the Cowboys football, baby. That was an excellent series. Had them on the heels. A, love the play. I gave Green Bay 17. Now that's it. Must be cold. Schultz turning pink. Hey, fortunes right there for that fumble to fall right back into the hands of Hendershot. Shout out to Schultz. Schultz playing for that contract now. Let's stop the run on the second half. All right, to the 20. To the 20 again. Hey, blocking the back. That's gonna be a flag. To the 26. Where my flag at? I want my flag. Where my block in the back at, man? Halftime. Well, I still want my flag, though. Oh, man. This game is harder than what it need to be. Do we chalk this up as rust? Come on, man.
Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thug my way on this side.
There is one other participant in the conference. Please announce yourself. All participants are muted.
Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Mobbing with my brothers, there's no question, keep it real.
Come on.
Whether we East Coast or nowhere.
Just trying to find my ticker.
In the popping straps of blue faces, not the pills. Heard you calling bluffs, I show and prove it. It's for
This is what we gonna do. I don't have my time ticker or clock. But we're gonna keep it like right at 30 seconds, man. Cause we're gonna try to get everybody in here. The first caller is Brandon. You're live from the 815. You must wait to hear since the last time. That was good.
Man, look. We need to run this ball for that give it away. Just stick to the formula. It's 14-14. I couldn't say just stick to the formula. Run the ball, please. My God.
Hey, before anything, I got to say this though. Dak kind of redeemed himself on that last touchdown drive though. He made up for the correction on a little bit though. On a little bit. I
guess so.
It's tied.
We should be winning. This is a below 500 team.
Right, no doubt with that, man. I appreciate you for calling in, man. Hey, what you think the final score gonna be now?
Like I said 2017, but it might be 21-17. I said.
21-17. I'll roll with that. Appreciate you, Brandon.
I got you.
Good call from him, man. All right, for the 502, you're live.
What's up, Love?
Nothing to it, Chief. Talk to me, man.
Oh, man, I'm just tired of all the dumb stuff, man. I wish they would just like the last card, just run the ball.
Yeah.
And the receivers got to get on the same page, man, with the quarterback.
Do you chalk that up as bye week rust, or you think that it's just what it is? The receivers just not on the same page right now in this quarter.
These are professional players, man. I don't know how you can say it's rust. They've been playing football their whole life.
Yeah. So, what you got down as the final score for right now? What we need to do to bounce back?
28-27.
And what we need to do? Run the ball.
Run the ball.
Appreciate
Absolutely.
you, man. Thank you for calling in, fam.
Yep.
Good call for him. My dog, man. My brother from another mother, man. Scott, man, from the 863.
What's up, big dog?
Good. We'll talk to
you.
you.
Hey, like I told y'all before, we got to stay focused in the game because everybody's going to come, especially Green Bay, to play the Cowboys. Point blank period. I expect the game like this. Number two, listen, the receivers was not on point with Dak at first. You know what I'm saying? Now they got on point. I expect a better second half. I'm not worried about anything. This is how this type of game is supposed to be. Welcome back, Mike McCarthy. Welcome back, Green Bay Cowboys first-time players. Don't panic. Just watch the game and enjoy.
Yes, indeed, man. I appreciate you, my brother, man. So, what do you think the final score gonna be, man? Or are you just gonna say we just win?
28-14 Cowboys.
There you go. There you gonna score again. I appreciate that. That's my guy, Scott, man. All right, we got my guy. That's my guy, man. Let's go to the 206, man. You in the mix?
What up, Lord?
MJ, what's good, man? Talk to me, man.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the fans what happened. 86. If he'd have ran the correct route, that was a touchdown to CeeDee Lamb. We'd have been up 14-0. On the second route, CeeDee Lamb did what he did the other week, and then come across the middle. Cause all you Cowboy fans, when Kellen Moore was in the game, the receivers run the right route for some reason, and they be in the right spot. But some reason against Dak, they trying to get too pretty. So I'm not even going to blame Dak. He's playing the right way. He's throwing the ball, and he expects you to be there. If you run the wrong route, two wrong routes in a row,
two wrong routes. All right, so on one of them, I think that shows he should have ran a corner and then have my guy.
Yeah, first was ran towards the middle, towards the back of the end zone, and the
corner out.
The safety would have ran with him, but the Schultz ran the same route CD ran, and that's how I got intercepted.
No doubt on that one, because he had his guy beat, but man, we can't turn it over like that. And at the end of the year, they ain't gonna point out that the receiver ran the wrong route. It's just gonna be the results of an incomplete. So, what you think the final score will be, man? Before I let you roll.
If we stop this run, because I'm telling y'all, he got a bad Rogers got a bad thumb. He don't really want to throw that far. But we should, if we play good run defense, we stop making dumb plays. 27-17.
No doubt, man. Appreciate you, MJ. Thank you for calling in. All right, man. We got my guy from we got Montana, then we got Tyreek. All right, so from the 614, you live, Chief.
Already. Hey, man, I just want to say this, dog. This is the second week in a row that keep falling in love with Kellen Moore's plays.
Yeah.
All that got to do is just say, look, bro, fuck what he talking about.
Mm-hmm.
My language. But fuck what dude talking about. Let's go get this dub. It should be 28-0.
Right.
28-0. I gotta say it. It should have, could have, would have.
Yeah.
But those are the facts. It should be 28-9 Dallas ball again, man. At the end of the game, man, I still got Dallas winning 38-17. Let's get it popping, man. Go Cowboys.
No doubt, man. That's my guy, Montana, man. If we pull off like I think we can, man, that could be the temperature and everything. Like when we went down there and scored, that reminded me of like a team with a high firepower that we can move the chain when we want to, when everything look nice. So let's see if that can happen, man. My guy, Tyreek from the 585, you live.
Hey, what's going on, Law Nation? What's up, Cowboy Nation? Hey, man, we can't put our heads down too damn early, man. Dak out here playing with his food. He got to cut that bush junk out, and CD Lamb got to run better routes than when he's running out there and take more charge of him being the number one receiver. But at the same time, too, like I said before, stop the dang old run and quit throwing interceptions, Dak. God dang, bro. But hey, man. Hey, I hope the Joneses are looking. You need more firepower. They showing us you need a little bit more firepower. Don't be cheap. Go get OBJ and quit being cheap. Get this man on this team so Dak can see the whole field clearly, not just a little bit of it. All right, peace.
No doubt, man. At this point, I think Odell Beckham, he's looking to outweigh his wallet and see what he could get out in the open market. But he's looking. I think he put a line through Bills, and we'll see, man, how this game look. I know for sure he'll be able to help this team out. But for right now, the score is 14-14. DMV, man, you're live from the 240.
Yo, what's going on?
Nothing to it, Chief. Talk to me, man.
I just think I haven't heard anybody talk about it really too much, but this run D has to be fixed.
You do.
I feel like we gotta work on setting the edge. We started setting the edge better, and AJ Dillon's really being contained, but it's Aaron Jones has always been our problem. Just as much as Aaron Rodgers, he's been our problem in those 2017-18 games. He killed us. He's killing us again today. So I think I would have tried Damone Clark really bad because Leighton Vander Esch for his whole career has never been able to contain him. It's not even. It's a team sport, but for the most part, we're not setting the edges. Our linebackers are not going sideline to sideline, be able to contain his outside sweeps, and it's just like looking sloppy. But besides that, I want to try to double move Jair Alexander, and Dak needs to extend his mental clock, be able to take a sack or like use your legs more, because like as soon as that rush is coming, he's getting the ball out. So and I feel like if he just uses his legs more and not be afraid to take a sack, I feel like we're going to have some more extended plays because these guys are playing really far off.
Yeah,
they're really
they playing the pass, and they doing a good job of slowing down the run. But we'll see how this team adjusts in the second half. What you think the final score would be before I let you go?
I'm gonna predict. I'm gonna call back after the show. I'm gonna predict Dak those 5 touchdowns. So that's 3 more TDs. So I say what, if my math's right, 42.
Oh wow. Yep.
3 more TDs will be 42. Is that, or my math wrong?
No, you good, man. Right around 40s. That can actually happen.
35. Yeah. 35. 35-14.
35-14. That's a good score, man. Appreciate you for calling in. That's DMV George, man. All right, we got Lady Jessica, then we got Aaron, then we got 100, man. Grand in the house. Lady, you're live for the 903. Talk to us.
the receivers need to stop letting the man get in between them and the ball, and it ain't Dak's fault. CD the one that sit there and let the man get in between him. So shut up. And Dak don't need to take no sack. How about you take a sack and shut up?
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
I feel you, though, lady. Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, but that dude ain't no Cowboy fan. Somebody Dak need to stop being scared to take that. What you mean? He been using his legs. How do you think we got them first down all them times? You crazy people. Y'all ain't watching football to see them improve. Y'all watching to see them mess up. Shut up. I'm sorry, Lord. Just get tired of the negativity. PVO, people. Let's go, Cowboys. It's 14-14. Cowboys gonna win this game. 30-14. Period.
Let's go. That lady Jessica. Now, to my guy, I didn't want to go back and forth, but I said to my guy, DMV George defense, he did say that Dak will throw 5 touchdowns. So, I don't know. Let's. But I feel you, though, lady. Oh, my gosh, man. I don't want no war over here. You know what I'm saying? But, Aaron, you live, man, from the 562. Talk to me, man.
Lord, she came out with both barrels blasting, man. Damn. I'm just a bystander. But now look, hey, see, this is why we miss Zeke. We completely abandoned the running game. Yeah. And Dad is gonna try to shoot it out with Rodgers.
Yeah.
That's cool. All I asked was time of possession.
TOP.
Give me that, and we will win this game. So other than that, look, I'm glad he's doing the interception early. Get that out of the system. Get him out there. Look, Green Bay showed us they best what they got. So second half, we're gonna do what we do.
Yeah.
We're gonna do what we do. So look, have no fear, Cowboys fan. We're gonna win this game.
No doubt, man. We're gonna get this thing, man. What you got for the bottom line score, though? You know what you got, man?
Bottom line, since it's 0-0. I'm going to go 28-17.
28-17. That's me, man. I'd love to see that, man. Let's go, man. Appreciate you, Aaron. Yeah. That's a good call with him, man. But I got my guy, man, with the plan, man. I know he finna. I just want you to help me out, man. 100 grand. Keep it 100, man. Talk to me, man.
First of all, I didn't know Lady Jessica had that fire. And okay. I'm gonna leave it like that. Leave it alone. Hey, look.
What? She like what them whoop, get it, yo, roll. You probably, hey, 100, you gotta put that hand back there. What? Hey, you ever thought about this 100 grand? When mama whooping you, like she said, get it, and she on rhythm and beat, you know, she just hitting you, right? You know, it's just going left and right. Why you put your hand back there? Don't your meat got more meat on your booty? You know, why you put your hand back there? She got the whip. Get. 100, man. Talk to me. Why you put your hand back there? Break down that, man. Give me an analysis on why people put their hand back there.
Hey, man.
Cause see, my mama was was notorious. She gets you when you get out of the shower. You know, when you're fresh. You know. And you got your jammies on, man. When you got the jammies on, it ain't thick as jeans, so it hurts.
To get a belt with the extension cord while you still wet.
Now, if they run this out, man, let me see. Stop them. But hey, 100 grand. Let me ask you this though. Which belt? You know the belts with the ribbons on it, or the smooth belt? Yeah. Which belt hurt the most, man? Let me know, man.
See. Like I said, I got extension cords. You know what I mean? Belts ain't work no more.
Oh.
And don't let grandma from down south get you. She tell you go to that tree and get a switch.
The little thin ones hurt, man. They sting, man.
And don't let it be a small one too, Lord. Don't let it be a small one. You got it worse.
Yes, it be, man. That little small one tear that leg up, man. Yeah. So it's 1st and 10 right now. And Yeah, you can call him for a face mask or something. Parson with the tackle. Man, I appreciate it. What do you think the final score going to be before I let you roll, man, and what we need to do in the second half?
I think the final score is going to be 31-21.
31-21. Okay.
31-21. I think they're going to get another touchdown right here.
Uh-huh.
We all know Kevin Moore. That was his first half. Now you about to see Mike McCarthy first half. Mike McCarthy took the play sheet. He's saying, I'm going to bring this thing home because I don't like what you did in the first half.
No doubt, man. I'm waiting. I'm banging on it, man. But appreciate you 100.
Appreciate you, my guy.
Yo, that's my guy, 100 grand, man. Good tackle for loss right there, man. All right. Shout out to Lady Jessica, man. Shout out to my guy DMV. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. All right, so it's 2nd and 12 right about now, and they got Kevin Joseph out there. Is Kevin hurt? See, Kevin took the man out. Kevin the assassin over there. He took the man's leg out. Incidental contact down the field. Watson got to go to the locker. Hope all is well with him. But Kevin Joseph out there. They really benched Anthony Brown, y'all. They really benched. Flag on the field. Let's see what they call flag for now. Flag. Yeah. Did they bench Anthony Brown, man? Oh, Brown got hurt. Okay. Oh, he got hurt, man. I ain't celebrating that he got hurt, man. I promise y'all I ain't. Okay. Put our prayers together for Anthony. I'm sitting here talking to my guy 100. I didn't get that. I appreciate y'all, man. So it's 2nd and 22. Ball on Green Bay's, 29 at this point? So let's see. Concussion? Okay. Let's see. And then let's see if Kevin Joseph do anything because they might target him here. Drops back. That's exactly what they do. They target Kevin Joseph. First down, Watkins. 23-yard play. Let's see, yeah. Down, dude. Turn your head, Joseph. Get your INT right there. All right, ball on Dallas 45. Kelvin, I'm gonna hold all of my conversation. I'm gonna hold on because he's a little rusty now, y'all. He's a little rusty, so he get his head around. I live with that one just a little bit. Just a little bit. He get one for right now. Cause he did took out one of the toss. Good tackle. D-Law wouldn't let that leg go, so it's 2nd and 7. Ball on Dallas 45. D-Law is a beast, man. Anybody who had to say anything negative about D-Law, can you put your crow out there for me? You know what I'm saying? D-Law, these last 2 years of Law, been pretty good. These last 2 years. Been pretty good on D-Law. Yeah. They motion 9. They run. Good tackle by 96. So it's 3rd and 4. So last time when they were in this area, they went deep. They went with the pass and play. And they go try to catch Cowboys off guard. And let's see if the Cowboys can rally, chase it, hit, and do something to slow this down. Come on, defense. Yeah, let's see. Defense, baby. Let's go. They may try you, Kevin Joseph. It's 4th down. 3rd down, I'm going to say. They tried it deep. Turn your head around, boy. Oh, that's Bland out there on the edge. Good play, Bland. Did they put flag on it? He had him beat, too. But Bland got there right good enough. 4th down. Ball on 42. They're going to do this hard count stuff. It's a little push off by 9, but good way to stick with them, Bland. Hard count, man. We know what we like to do. Spock says, appreciate you for the super chat. Law, I sent you a super chat last week about CD and his miscommunication on option routes. Wasn't having it. Yeah, I wasn't lying. Yeah, you're right. I don't like option routes with younger wide receivers. I like to just go ahead and run them a drag, get them underneath. I just like it. Delay a game. It's going to punt. So it's ball on Dallas 47, 4th and 9. Let's not Bland was beat. Yeah, he was beat. Yeah, he was beat on that play. Yeah. But he stuck with him, though. He stuck with it. He didn't fall down, He didn't fall all over himself. All right, so 4th and 9. Okay. No muff. Okay, good. So the Cowboys would be right at like the 11 or 12. Y'all grade that series there. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. If you do me a huge favor, tell that like button to lean forward. Lean forward. Slap that like button. Flag around. What's the flag? Come on, man. What's going on now with the flag? Flag on who? Hendershot. What? Hendershot got a little aggressiveness in him, boy. I ain't see that much of a. All right, so the ball gonna be now on Dallas 5. How y'all feeling, man? Come on, Cowboy Nation. Y'all say he low-key a thug. I know y'all getting bored chilling with him. I know you miss my thug and my loving. That's Hendershot. Yeah, I know y'all getting bored chilling with him. Shout out to Bobby Brown and them boys, man. Y'all don't like that call for Action Jackson. That's what I'm going to call Headshot. 95-yard drive coming soon, brought to you by Dallas 44. Look, I'm going to pin yours to the top, man. I know you miss my thug and my... Where you at, man? I'm going to try to pin that one, man. I know you getting bored chilling with him. Oh, my gosh. Somebody going to play that song right now. Let them hang, baby. Appreciate you. 95-yard drive, baby. It's moving so fast I can't even pin it, man. I'm trying to pin it. Y'all put 9-5 in the chat, baby. Y'all enough people put in there, I'll be able to catch one of them. I'm going to pin it to the top. Let me see 9-5 in the chat. 95 drive coming soon. Come on. My chat is just moving so fast over here. Can't even get it. My chat delayed like a mother. Hold on, let me go log out and go back in. Y'all bear with me. 95 drive coming soon. There we go. Put 95 drive on, put it in the chat. Oh, shit. Get out of there, Dak. Get out of there. Shit. I ain't going to put 95 drive in the chat there. God, no. Oh, my gosh, man. Shout out to SG. Let's get a score prediction. Cowboys win. That's my score prediction. All right, man. Come on. Come on, baby. Now it's a 96-yard drive. Sheesh. Dak running for his life. I got you. I got my guy Jim Laws. It's Penny, man. Let's get this drive going. All right, so now third and what? Third and 6, ball on Dallas 9. All right. We need to just get a first down, man. Hendershot, I blame Hendershot for this one. If we can get a first down, it'll be a miracle. Oh, my gosh, man. All right. Dak Prescott, shotgun. Stack formation to the left. He drops back. Throws it. Did he slip or he just threw the ball where only Brown can catch that? So, that was a lack of, I'm unpanning it, Jim Law. Appreciate you. That's a quick 3 and out. This game tighter than what it's supposed to be, man. I promise you it is.
Emotional damage.
Come on. Get snap. Yeah. I hope he muffled his ball or get too antsy and try to prove a point. We make him fumble the ball. Oh, we make him fumble the ball, baby. There we go. There we go, baby. Let's go. Did we get on it, though? Did we get on it? I know you getting bored chilling with him. I know you miss my thugging, my loving. Come on, let's go. Make him fumble the ball, baby. Let's go. Now get off of him. We got the ball. They done already declared and decreed that we got the ball, baby. Come on. Yeah, baby. Let's go, baby. Shouldn't been talking. He was like,
emotional damage.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. My baby lamb up there, baby. There we go. Let's get it, baby. Now run the ball. Now run the ball. Putting the ball in the belly. There you go, Tony. We need some dirty yards anyway, man. I just want us to soften up that defense, get that safety off of that top roof. Look at CJ. He fights to get back in. Watch this. That Tecmo Bowl. All right. Let's say 2nd and 8. Come on. Got single high. Dak Prescott. Play action. Suck one on, man. Going deep. There you go. Now behold the Lamb, baby. Don't wipe your nose. Oh, he wiped his nose. He wiped his nose, baby. Good play. Good catch for 30 yards against Savage, baby. Against Savage. Get off me, man. Get off. Look at that. Look at that CD, baby. Ball on Green Bay 13. 1st and 10. Come on. Trips to the right. 3 plays for 32 yards. How you drop that, man? 86. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Come on, can we get one of these touchdowns that my guy DMV George said? Can we get one of these touchdowns? Because he said that he gonna have 5. I know we got to get one of these touchdowns. Come on. We should run it here. 2nd and 10. Let's not get too pass happy. We got 2 pass happy the last time we got in there. Shotgun formation. Dak Prescott in shotgun. Put the ball in the belly of Tony Pollard. 1 guy missed. 2 guy missed. 3! Oh, my goodness, a touchdown! Now, can I get my theme music now since we up? Can I give? Look, it's good to see 20 on the board, right? That's 20 who scored. Good run, 21. Let's go. Yesterday. Let's go. Now, play my theme music. Come on. Grade that series. Grade that series, baby. I told y'all there's 4 phases to a football game. The special team stood tall to give the ball back to the offense. Lately. Come on. Let's get it. I need them fires, baby.
Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still save and roll my change. Take some losses when I play. Charge it to the game. I'm with L, yeah.
Come on.
I'm with T-Black, I'm with Reverend now. I'm with Bay, yeah. I'm with Jay, yeah. I'm with Chuck and now.
Come on.
Still the same, not switching sides. Now it's about loyalty. You switch sides off for the bag, and that's worth more to me.
Get it.
I mix Nike with designer, I experiment.
Get it.
You just rock what's on the shelf, and I'm not fitting it. Search for the one, girl, it's nothing real as this.
Y'all geeked up.
Trust a soul, I keep a hammer, call it too legit.
Yeah.
I've been really in the field.
Come on. Time to pull on, baby. If you don't like the Cowboys right about now, baby. Come on.
Kinda check a song. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
How they be like this?
That's who kind of. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. I just be off the dome. I never own no chrome. Too many foes and clothes. Yeah. I be at home alone. I be in zones alone.
I be here roll along. I can't stand Green Bay. Y'all know I can't stand Green Bay. If it's any team, I can't stand it. Green Bay, baby. Man, come on. I'm geeked up, man. We running this thing up. Shout out to Tony Pollard, man. What did he do at the end? What how he gonna yell it? Tony, sing that last note.
Lately, I just wanna run it up.
Sing that last note again, Tony.
Lately, I just wanna run.
Shout out to Tony Pollard, man. Appreciate you, man. You know, if you don't like Tony Pollard, man.
You liar!
Come on, baby. Let's go. All right, let's put a little bit more pressure on these guys, man. Sure. Come on, Aaron Rodgers. I know you owe us a you owe us a touchdown back, so let's get a pick 6, man. Come on, Aaron. Come on, man. Let's go. Dez caught the ball too, man. Come on. All right, to the 10. To the 20. Dang, he's still throwing somewhere on his way out. Sheesh. Don't give up another score, man. I need NEED a pick 6. Tony Pollard finally getting his his recognition. Shout out to Tony Pollard, man. Let's go. Let's press these boards a little bit. Okay, appreciate y'all. We reloaded. Aaron Rodgers under center. He drops back, put a little pressure. He throws it. Sidearm wonder. Incomplete pass. KJ, I can't wait. If KJ make a few more plays, I'm going to do a film analysis on KJ, man. 2nd and 10, ball on Green Bay's 33. Incomplete pass deep to Watson. Come on, Cowboys. Pick 6 time, baby. Come on. Keep tempting KJ, man. He gonna get his feet wet eventually. 2nd and 10. Y'all better get back to running the ball. Then they're gonna toss that damn toss, man. Ooh. Wilson come through there trying to take the man's head off, and that dude's leg so big that it don't even phase him, man. So now it's 3rd and 4. Ball is on Green Bay 39. 3rd down. Let's go. 3rd and 4. We need this 3rd down. This is the creme de la creme of it all. We got these 4-3s and 4-4 guys. Let's see if they get out there. Hey, delay a game, but I'm gonna get my gun here, baby. Yes, indeed. We got a sack from a rookie by the name of Sam Williams with a -9 yards, baby. On 4th down, baby. Let's go, baby. Breaking news. Great that series there. Ooh, Lazard or whatever his name is, he got us. But it don't matter because you got to make time to make that throw. Come on, baby. 4th and 13, ball on Green Bay 30. Come on. Is the flag out there? Oh, you don't call some type of flag on us. Special team. What they call it now? I know it's flag on us. What they figuring it out, man? What the flag is now? They flag whooping us, man. What's now? Pick up the flag, man. Pick up that mother-sucking flag. Y'all great. I need to see them grades again. All right, somebody got a B. Let me see if it was a blind side. Well, Kevin Jones, he hitting somebody. Let me see. You get there. Well, y'all give it an A. I'm trying to see the replay on the League of Blind here. But see, they wasn't expecting Sam Williams. See, Sam Williams goes off strip. You know what I'm saying?
Spartans! What is your profession?
How many sacks do Sam Williams got for the season? Y'all, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Huh? Let's go. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. Come on. 3 sacks for the season. Come on. That's good, man. That's good for the kid, man. That's good for the kid. 4.4 speed, and then you got another guy running a 4.3. You can't block them all. Sam Williams cheat code, man. It wasn't no blind side. That's why they didn't show us their replay. Yeah, they're gonna try to get this game back close. There was no blind side. I had to see that. That's why they didn't show no replay. They going showing all of the plays, but the play that we need to review. 3 sacks, 9 hurries, man. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, let's go, baby. Swain says at this point KJ need to be put back on the practice squad. No, man, let this dude get his thing going, man. They didn't show us the replay at all over here, man. They trying to fabricate it, right? Then they pick that flag up. See, if it was egregious, they'd be showing it all over the screen. They scheming, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, where's the replay? Any other time, they be like, oh, this blindside block. You see, he was on this side. He didn't show no replay of it. They showed replays of everything else but the replay of Kelvin Joseph supposedly blindside. If he did, we'd do some review on that. He yapping at him, too. That ain't blind. The ref blind. He just stronger than him. He hit the numbers. Did they pick up the flag? Nope. That ball don't lie. So the ball, we're going to get the first down, watch. Ball don't lie. There we go. Good power run up the gut by Davis. Malik Davis for a 5-yard rush. Second down. Ball on Dallas 19. Malik Davis is featured in this series right here. He's the D-back. Dak Prescott under center stack formation. Well, no, just sheesh. Malik Davis with the run for 17 yards up the gut.
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
If you don't like Davis, you know what I'm saying? Yes, indeed, Davis running that ball, baby. Roll out. Escapes the pressure, throws it at the feet of someone in that area. Huh. And are they going to say intentional grounding? Lost it down? Late flag on the field. Yeah, they didn't have a lot of wide receivers out on this route, too. Dang, he was almost out of the tackle box. Barely. Well, you said two wide receivers out in the pass coverage, and they got pressure, so it's 2nd and 21. Penalty. Tension to ground. They lose 11 yards off of that. And it's crazy because they was running the ball pretty good. All right, it drops back. What is this? Makeup call? What's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me. Flag on the field. Scores 21-14. The refs are killing the momentum of this. We run big plays back to back, and then all of a sudden, and they talking about resetting the clock. Come on, man. 2nd and 21. Second and 21. Look for the safety blanket for Dak Prescott to go for the tight end on this one. Shotgun, running back on the right hip of quarterback, play action, looks in the middle of the field, underneath, Schultz. Schultz with the catch, man, for about 12 yards. Now it's like 3rd and 9, ball on Dallas 37. Zeke iced out on the sidelines there. 39. Remember I told y'all 39 can get in there. He can block. Good coverage by Green Bay, though, down the field, the underneath route. Okay, let's see what we can do now. Dak Prescott back in shotgun. They motion to 89 back inside. Drops back, scans the field, climb the pocket underneath. CeeDee Lamb, he's holding on to the cloth. Good catch by CeeDee Lamb for a 14-yard dagger in the middle of the field. He found that space in the zone, man. Now, good way to get that ball up out of there. No ball was tipped at the line, so that's good. So we got an injured player on the field. Is he really injured, or is he just trying to slow down the momentum, huh? Because they had 2 momentum stops in this series right here. So I don't know, man, how they be trying to do that. Is he really injured? Did they call timeout? So the ball is 1st and 10. It's on Green Bay 49. And let's see. I hope Paul is well. If he's injured, put prayers, emojis in the chat. Let's see. We got here. Dak Prescott, 20 for 31, 172 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 73 passer rating, 21 rushing attempts, 101 yards rushing. So that's pretty good from us. We caught up with Green Bay, 22 rushing attempts for 103. Aaron Rodgers, 6 for 10 for 107 yards. The only big play that they had was from that 58-yard touchdown from Watson, which pretty much gave this game some life for the Green Bay Packers. Outside of that, them running the ball, them passing the ball, been, not being able to do it, So 2 sacks. He got 130 passer rating, but he's only thrown the ball for 10 times. We had that in 1 quarter, right? So this game is a game of 21-14. The score itself don't really reflect how this game should be, but the Cowboys are leading right now. Let's see who our leading tackler in this game is. Hold on, let me refresh. The leading tackler in this game is Parsons with 5 solos and 6 total tackles. Then Bland with 5 total tackles and 5 solos, and D-Law. Those are your leading tacklers. And Parsons had a nice play for a tackle for loss for, I believe, 3 yards. And he's your leading tackler for right now. And if Parsons and Sam Williams got their side bet going, Sam Williams he said he want to get he want to get Parsons' record, right? But he got a long way to go from there. He's not getting enough reps to even get close to that. So it is what it is. Shout out to everybody for tuning in. I smell trick play. I feel you, fam. Let me get up out of here. All right, let's see. 1st and 10. Let's go. Motion 89. Putting the ball in the belly creases. 34 to the edge. Whoa! He get there. Are there any flags? Good run. Good run by Malik. Malik, baby. For another 14-yard run. He going to have him 100-yard rushing, man. What he's on the sideline for? This is a good change of pace. CeeDee Lamb motions inside. Pay attention to the motion, man. Play action. Dak Prescott, he looks CeeDee Lamb way. He goes deep. CeeDee Lamb finds the hole in the defense, and he scores, baby! Woo! Yeah, baby! He daps it up on him, baby. Scorched him for 35 yards. CD for TD. Is he a wide receiver 1? On my guy, Zaire Alexander. Hey, we need to hear this. Hey, South Carolina old Zaire Alexander. I need somebody to eat some crow on this. That's my guy. And he burnt them. I don't want to hear nothing else. Baby. 35 dagger. Good snap, good hole. Ooh, wait. CD. Grade that. 28 to 14. Maybe. Hey, I need y'all grades down below, man, because I need to know. Did CD drop that ball?
No.
Yes, today. Oh my goodness, man. Hey, I did say they need to establish something, and when they established their run, what did it do? It opened up the pass, baby. Hey, let's look back at this thing right here. The Cowboys got 115 yards rushing, 22. Y'all already know what the record is when the Cowboys get more than 25 rushing attempts in the game. And on top of that, excuse me, the Cowboys under Mike McCarthy is literally 14-0 when they score first. So this could be a situation and scenario that the Cowboys may be 15-0 now if they continue to do the things that they're doing now. Now, this is the craziest thing. You can't continue to run now if you're Green Bay. They may be pressing. They may try to start throwing the ball. So let's get ready. Let's get in pass cover defense, and let's see if we can still generate the rush off the pass rush out of it. Let's see if we can do that. That would be phenomenal. So Dak Prescott, 21 for 32, 207 yards passing, 6.5 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. Now, if he get 2 more touchdowns, if he give it two more touchdowns, I'm gonna have to reach out to DMV, man, and just tell him, man, hey man, you a bad man for predicting that. You a bad man. Let's go, baby. DMV. Oh, play my theme music, by the way. Come on. Now let's run the ball more. Greg Miller, yeah. Let's pick 6, speak it into existence. Let's go.
I've been really in the field, love the rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
Let's get it, baby.
Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have a ticket to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check a song. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Count that too, count it up. Yeah. Count it up. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Need them ones, I need them 5s, need them 10s, I need that change. To the safe, got blues inside. Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still save and roll my change. Take some losses when I play, charge it to the game. I'm with L, yeah, I'm with T Black, I'm with Reverend now. I'm with Bay, yeah, I'm with J, yeah, I'm with Chuck and now. Still the same, not switching sides, now it's about loyalty. You switch sides off for the bag, and that's worth more to me. I mix Nike with designer, I experiment. You just rock what's on the shelf and I'm not feeling it. Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real as this.
Yo.
Can't trust a soul, I keep a hammer.
Call it too legit.
I've been really in the field, love the rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
They still running. Let's get it.
Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check a song. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Count that too. Count it up.
Appreciate everybody for tuning in. All right, the name is Law Nation. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Let's go. All right. Score is 28-14. Ball is on. Good run up the gut. So he get about 5 yards. 3rd and 3. Ball on Green Bay 31. Run up the gut by Aaron Jones. Let's see what the Cowboys can do. 3rd and 3. Can we stop him? Miss money down right here, Cowboy Nation. Rush down. Come on, Sam. Sam Parsons, somebody. Empty. Watch out for the draw. Now they move 33 in the backfield. Timeout, force a timeout. Up. They burn one. They leave them for 2 timeouts. They could come back to hunt Green Bay there. They only got 2 timeouts left. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. Appreciate y'all, man, hitting that like button, man, helping the brother out, man. I appreciate y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. Scores 28-14. If we slow down the run in the second half, I say, all right, cool. all will be forgiven. And I'm gonna break this down the best way possible, man. I appreciate everybody for jumping in. Defense. Let me see defense in the chat. Let's get them up off of it. Let's get them up off of it. They might watch out for Rodgers, man. At this point, man, it's empty. They might be spreading to run it with him. He got some legs. That's exactly what they did, too. Aaron Rodgers used him. Vic Rodgers, you know. Yeah, that dog gonna do runs. Man, I had a feeling they was gonna do that. Oh, if Parsons picked that other hole, it would have been over with for him. Dang. They getting back to the run. They trying to keep it tight. They're trying to keep it tight. They're going to run it again if that's the case. Run it again. Get them down, man. Get them down. Swipe for the ball. 5-yard rush by A.J. Dillon to the right side of the field. D-Law and Damone Clark credited with the tackle. Parsons is limping off the field. Let's put our prayers together for the man. It's cold out there. Look like it's cramps. 2nd and 5. Next man up. Did he drop it? Did he catch it? He caught it. Big catch in the middle of the field, taking advantages. End of the third quarter. That was end of the third quarter. Line always hungry, man. Appreciate y'all so much, man. In honor of my guy, Parsons. Grade that quarter, man. Grade the third quarter. That's the end of it. We got to stop them, man. Got to stop these boys right now. Got to stop these boys. Appreciate y'all, man. Defense got to do a little bit better. B+, B-. That pass defense, though. Defense finish him A+. I feel you, fam. So the Cowboys, 28-14. Let me just tell y'all this, and this is what I need to say. When I'm calling this, when I'm talking to this, I want to give you guys raw emotions, my raw feelings of the game. I don't want to be this guy that say, hey, man, look, every play is going to be 100 yards, you know, or every play going to be a touchdown. So I try to give you guys my raw feelings, my raw emotions. So it doesn't mean that somebody's real or fake. People look at it and view the game differently, right? So you got some people, just because they say Green Bay going to win the game, or that doesn't mean that they are a fake fan, or just because they say Green Bay will lose the game doesn't mean that they're a fake fan. It's just how they feel about the game. But the flow of the game and everything else, hey, I'm trying to give you guys the real. That's why you're here, right? We need 2 interceptions, Savage, to balance out things. Appreciate y'all. And I try to call it objective as possible, man. I promise you it's rough, man, because normally I watch the game on a big old TV with my popcorn and my drink in my hand. You know what I'm saying? Be stone-faced about now watching and yelling the game. But I'm with y'all, man. I'm talking to y'all, man, so I appreciate y'all. And it's difficult, man. I promise you it's difficult. And my brother, he tried to do the same thing for his 40 and whiners. You know what I'm saying? He trying to do the same thing, but he ain't there yet. I called him. He shoot, F this, F that. I'm like, God dog, twin be on it, boy. Yeah, he's a paster too. You gotta graduate to this level of sitting down. I used to walk a hole in the floor. You know. Elmatic, he says, Law, is Hankins making a big enough difference? Yeah, per play average. Yeah, we'll see down the line. But they ain't running up the middle, man. Elmatic, they ain't running up the middle. Hey, boom, make them pay for catching that ball, LVE. They ain't run up the middle. So I think Hankins, he's helping the team. He ain't hurting the team. CD, first 100 game of the season, though. This is from Anthony. Appreciate you. I didn't know that. Sally Lawyer, appreciate you for the super chat. I'm reading all y'all super chats. By the way, I appreciate y'all so much. Greg Miller, shout out to you. Now let's run the ball more. Java, thank you for the super chat, too. Second and 11 right now. Motion. Putting the ball in the belly of A.J. Dillon. So now it's 3rd and 7. He didn't get much. Dallas is on Dallas 39. 7 plays so far for 37 yards. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. Appreciate y'all, man. Edwin Strickland, thank you for being part of the membership squad. All right, 3rd and 7. Shotgun. Pressure is there. What? Aaron Rodgers? He couldn't throw it out and up. 4th and 7. Aaron, where was that ball on that out route, man? It was a thumb. It's a thumb problem. All right, so they going for it. 4th and 7. 4 down territory. Defense, baby. Watch out for the draw, too. Got to pay attention to that. Watch out for the draw. And they like to go deep on these type of plays, man, when it's 4th down. Why y'all playing the run? Don't play the run. Play pass defense. He goes deep. Touchdown. Watson is having him a day. Deep pass across the middle. Play. Cowboys got over aggressive on that. They stuck into pass D. They stuck into run D, and they left. Oh my goodness, man! Why would you play run D on 4th and 7? You gave him one-on-one looks. Grade that for me. He put Dayron Bland in the blender. They blended my guy Bland. Somebody threw something out there on the field. 21-28. They right back in it, man. All you had to do is, our defense is not overrated. It was just a terrible matchup right there. Terrible matchup, man. Come on, man. It's 4th and 7. I want you to send pressure with 4 or send pressure with 3. Drop people in coverage. Force him. Force him to throw into double coverage or to get off of his read. But you play right. Look, if you pay attention to the 2 touchdowns, shout out to one of them he got, but for the 2 touchdowns, they got us in run defense. Their first touchdown that was on Anthony Brown. Single one-on-one, we played the run. And then on that play right there. Come on, man. Play. Look, look, that's Aaron Rodgers still, man. Get Bland some help out there. Come on, control yourself. That was a bad play by Dan Quinn on that. If Aaron Rodgers was going to get them 7 yards, baby, he would have had to get it by throwing it into like double coverage and pass defense. Not like that. Letting Green Bay hang around. Come on, yo. Get into pass defense on that. Send pressure with your 3 or 4. Where your NASCAR package at then? You know, come on. Yo, that's Dak fault. It's from White. All right, come on. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Shout out to y'all, man, so much. Yeah. Just got to get back to it. Come on. Appreciate you, White tripping me out. Hooker getting cooked. Nah, man. Man, they should play zone, man. That's on Quinn right there, man. Come on, man. 4th and 7. If it was 4th and 1, maybe. But I was still, and that's why they got us on 3rd and 1. Look, single high safety. Bunch formation. More trips to the right. Put a deep drag. Rushing everybody. We couldn't even get home. Nobody got home on that play. All right. Getting a little too cute. All right. He hanging around 28-21. All right. To the 10. Hog tied him. All right, let's see if we can answer back. Got to answer back. Let's keep it entertained. Appreciate everybody for jumping in and being part of this one. We had him right against the ropes, man. He's keep giving these teams Green Bay life. Yeah. And we seen how that can happen. All right. Dak Prescott under center. Incomplete pass. CD Lamb. All right, let's not play into the Green Bay hand. Continue to play your brand and caliber of football. All right. Incomplete pass though. They may get back to run here. You're up by a touchdown. 84 is the fullback now. Putting the ball in the belly of Tony. You got it on the outside. Stutter and go. Give you about 4 yards. 3rd and 6. You could. I would prefer 3rd and 3, but 3rd and 6 is manageable. You gotta play the sticks, man. Try to get your first down, regroup, refresh, and kill the clock at the same time. Maybe somewhere in the middle of the field or something like that. They may shut down the outside. They trying to force you and funnel you in the middle of the field. They got A and it look like showing blitz in the A gap. You got your running back. He just got to pick the right guy to pick up. Pick up the right guy. Yup. Good play. Good play by Michael Gallup. Pass to the outside. 9-yard catch. 1st and 10. Okay. All right. So although the running back did a hell of a job, man. When y'all go back and watch this on the All-22, give kudos and credence to Tony Pollard. He picked the right blitzer up. Pick up. Oh, well, shoot. He was stood in the right gap. My bad. He at least stood in the right gap for the blitzer. He didn't pick him up. I thought he did. So, all right. Clock is still ticking. Let's see if we get another first down. Show him Jumbo. Tony Pollard with the run. Cut back inside. Devilish run up the gut. Good play, man. 7 yards off of that run. 2nd and 3. Come on, let's play some caliber of branded football like we know we can. We done fool around and let them hang 21 points up on us. Let's go. Yep. That's good that Pollard stood in that gap on the other play on that 3rd down. On that play, that was dope of him. 2nd and 3, though. Let's see what the Cowboys can do. Putting the ball back into the belly of Tony Pollard. There you go. How many carries do Tony got so far? Let me see. Shoot, it might be his. He got 17 carries for 87 yards. 4 carries for 37 yards out of Malik Davis. Let's see. (28-21) is the score. Cowboys driving 6 plays so far for 24 yards. Ball on Dallas 36. Pass for maybe no gain on Zaire Alexander. 2nd and 10. Ball on Dallas 36. 6 plays so far. That was a screen pass, yeah. I would go run right here. I wouldn't even pass. It's 2nd and 10. I'll go run right here. And they runs. 3rd and 9. Third 9, so that's a long 9, man. They ran it out of shotgun, which, that's how they always been running. Let's see if we can get this first down. They play a pass defense. This is how I wish we were to play. Oh, no, like they blitzing. They blitzing. No, they playing pass. I wish we'd have did that on our 4th down play. Dak hit as he throws. Incomplete at the feet of 89. Ball on Dallas 37. 8 plays for 25 yards. Normally I like Dak when he stepped up inside the pocket, but when he stepped up inside that one, he kind of stepped up too high and too heavy. Too high and too heavy. 4th and 9. Let's see. Good snap, good kick. 1 guy missed. 2 guys up. Good tackle by Luke Gifford with the tackle. Ball on Green Bay's 11. All right. No flags. Here's what we got to do. Now it's time for the defense. Good tackle, open field tackle, by the way, by Luke Gifford. We need to have a good, sound defense here. 28-21. You guys can grade that series there. Grade that series there, and see if the Cowboys can convey this thing back to the right area. Let's go D, earn your money. Pick 6, sack time from Will Reddings, okay. Defense from Java. Interception, put it up there. Adamanium, okay, let's do that. Let's get that. Verdi, D, Stephen White, turnover train. Let's get this ball back. C-. F, D, time to eat. Jones, appreciate you. Our defense look off. Yeah. I feel you, 215. Fumble coming soon. Yeah, brought to you by. Let's win the turnover battle. We got to get 2 more to get it. We got 1 turnover on them, right? The fumble. Choctaw says, F, we just didn't handle that series right, The worst play calling, don't forget about we being out-coached as well. I feel you. I don't know why. Turpin is considered a running back on this team. If you look up the depth chart, I know they got him probably as a wide receiver, but he's considered a running back or a gadget guy. He's not a guy that ran a route yet for this team. I just don't see him running any routes, and they could be scared of his size. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, at 757, we are giving away a lot of chances. Let's pull this one off, Cowboy Nation. 28 right now to 21. As we learned from the last game, Minnesota versus Bills, there's plenty of time. Plenty of time. And we got to get this game out. And let's go. I am awake. Are you? He's too small to play running back. That's what they got him as. I ain't saying that he is a running back, but that's the only plays that he's been running. Plays that's behind the LOS. That's what I'm saying. I am awake. Are you? Let's see. They stick to the run. Green Bay just had a great philosophy. If they stick to this run right here, shotgun. A great philosophy. They ain't never panic. They stick to the guns. Shotgun. 1st and 10. Ball at Green Bay's 11. And he gets 4 yards off of it. Yeah. That Aaron Jones, boy. I don't know what Green Bay would look like without Aaron Jones. That dude been running. He been running. All right. Let's go. Second and 4 right now. Another toss. And give you about another 2. So 3rd and 2nd. This could be watch the D ball, man. On 3rd and 2nds, they've been going deep. They say, man, hell. That's when they take their shots. 3rd and 2nd on Green Bay's 19. Yep. Let's see what they do. It's a chess game right here. Let's see what they do. Look like they're going to get it here. Pass to the flats. Ooh, all that cushion underneath. How you left that much cushion underneath? 1st down. 1st and 10, ball on Green Bay's 22nd. Left a lot of cushion for Watson underneath. Okay. All right. Now you want to drop people? You should have did that on the last play when they scored a touchdown. Okay. 1st and 10. Ball is on Green Bay 22nd. And so far, there go that tunnel screen. Good play by Green Bay. They get about 9 yards off of that. Ball 2nd and 1. Ball on Green Bay's 31. Yeah. Yep, so them boys lighten it up a little bit with Watson. And here we go again. You see where they mixing that run and pass? They're going to go back with a run here. 2nd and 1. Boom, rumbling and stumbling. Oh, looking like A.J. Dillon with a 17-yard gain. Mixing it up. 5 plays for 37 yards. Big run up the gut. Look, my guy Hooker tried to put a shoulder in on that big old boy. Ain't no wrapping him up, baby. He took Kelvin Joseph for a ride down the field, too. For 17 yards right up the gut. Yeah. Stack formation to the left. They playing some physical football right here. They're going to get back to this run, watch. Run it up the gut again, 4 yards. Knocking everybody back. Hey, he tried to flop. Hey, why didn't give it to him? He's a rookie. Anybody else able to call that, man? Look at that hit after the play on Williams. Get no respect. They not even calling that one. Come on. That's a personal foul, man. It's unsportsmanlike conduct, man. They ain't gonna call it. My guy, shout out to Sam, man. He tried to make it. Y'all saw that play. Y'all let me know. 2nd and 6, ball on Dallas 48. Ooh. A fumble at the end, but he still get it. Damn. Aaron Jones is killing us, literally. Look at it. That dude's so fast. Ooh, nice attempt to fumble. But the ball oblong for a reason. It bounced back into the man's hand. Kelvin Joseph near the ball. Watson again. Watch Watson underneath. Watkins, I meant to say. Watch Watkins underneath. Because they probably delay a game and they ain't going to call it. Underneath. 9-yard run. 9-yard pass. 8 plays for 80 yards. Bruh. This defense is getting shredded. Like cheese. Shredded cheese. Oh my God, he looked Aaron Rodgers looked Michael Parsons off. All right, so it's 1st and goal, guys. They got the first down. They ran the ball. They doing all of the recipes that you want, and the football universe is keeping it up for them too. So it's 1st and goal, ball on Dallas 7. They are on a 9-play drive for 82 yards. 9-play drive for 82 yards. 1st and goal. Let's see if the Cowboys can prevail. We need a turnover, a takeaway. Yeah. Watson. He single-handedly killed us. For 3 tubs today. 3 touchdowns. Christian Watson. When was he drafted again? That guy's fast, man. Watson seems like he the best wide receiver out there, man. That dude's so fast. Can't keep up with that speed. Tie game. They made this game a tie game. They came all the way back. I'm speechless at this point. I'm speechless, Our offense looks stale like chips that was left in the car for 2 days. Busted wide open, right? And we seen a resurgence from the Green Bay Packers. And if anything can give Green Bay hope, love, would be this game against the Cowboys. On a situation whereas we need to score now. You can't get killed. We can't stop the run. We can't get the ball to bounce our way on that series there. And that's just what it look like right now. That's what it look like. I ain't going to even ask y'all to grade that series there. Somebody asked, you acting like Anthony Brown did a better job. Yeah. Y'all acting like Anthony Brown did a better job over Kelvin Joseph out of that series. Come on. Get the ball, man. What the hell wrong with you? The hell wrong with you, man? Come on. Jeez. Oh, good. About to say, boy, if Green Bay got that cheap touchdown, dog, don't you know how bad pissed off I would have been. All right, man. Let's see, Dak. 22 minutes and 29 seconds left on the phone. All right. You can't play for field goals. Them dudes scoring too quickly. You got to get down there and score. This team got to get down here and score, and that's just the bottom line. If not, it's going to be a long week for us. 2-minute warning. All right. Green Bay got 2 timeouts. You guys made this game the way it is right now. Let's go. 28-28. This game shouldn't even be this close. This game shouldn't be this close. We got 3 timeouts, 2 minutes left on the clock. At some point, we was up 28-14. At some point, we could have been up 14-0. So let's rally back. Let's figure this thing out, Cowboy Nation. Let's go with it. What we need to do, Cowboy Nation. Cardiac Cowboys are back in full effect. We can't stop the run. Yeah. Hey, Hardy, I feel you. What's wrong with Micah? Well, they got him dropping in coverage. They got him. They got him everywhere on the field. Cowboys need this touchdown, Jesse. We definitely, all that hype stuff I did and jumped around. If anytime we need a touchdown, it need to be right now. Right? We need to play complimentary football. Let's see. All right, so for those who don't know, it's 2nd and 7 right now. Ball on Dallas 28. 1 play so far for 3 yards off of this series right here. Dak Prescott is 28 for 36 for 216 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 2 sacks, 84 passer rating. Cowboys team, 27 attempts on rushing with 134 yards. The opposing team, Aaron Rodgers, 13 for 18 for 188, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, 2 sacks, 145 passer rating. 33 rushing attempts collectively for 187 yards. 115 from Aaron Jones with 1 touchdown, and A.J. Dillon with 65 yards rushing. Both of those guys are averaging right at, A.J. is averaging 6.1 yards per rush. Let's see if the Cowboys can do anything to get this ball rolling. It's 2-minute warning. Cowboys got all 3 timeouts. Stack formation to the left side, low snap. He throws it underneath, almost picked. Incomplete pass to 85. 3rd and 7. This place is rocking. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Shotgun. All right. Like confusion there. If you can call timeout, you can. Drops back. He goes deep. Incomplete to Gallup on Zaire Alexander. Oh, shit. Good little hug on him. This is terrible, y'all. This is sad. Now you relied on the wounded knee defense. I can tell you, man, this, unless the defense makes some type of to the ball is going to be on Green Bay 33. A field goal right now by Green Bay would seem like 2 touchdowns. A field goal would seem like 2 touchdowns by Green Bay. The Cowboys defense must step up at this point because the offense been allergic. Lord have mercy, the cardiac Cowboys are back at it again. We need something. We need for this defense to step up and stand tall. But if I'm Green Bay, I'm not going to rush anything. I'm going to put the ball in the belly of my running back, and then on crucial downs, I'm going to ask my quarterback to do what he did. I wouldn't give the opportunity to pass an interception. This dude stumbles and still get 2 yards, 2nd and 8. Ball on Green Bay's 35 now. Got to be aware. But they earn the deep throws, though. They earn the deep throws by setting up the run, by establishing the run. And the Cowboys, let's see. They're going to get back to their run. They are playing in the mercy seat. Putting the ball back in the belly of the running back. And he runs and stumbles for 9 yards. 3rd and 1. Ball on Green Bay's 42. 2 plays for 9 yards. The clock is ticking. 36 seconds. 30 seconds. Third and 1. Who took the timeout? Unbelievable game. I can't believe, like, the whole feeling of this game is just crazy. This game is cheeks. All right. Green Bay got 1 timeout remaining. 30 seconds left on the clock. 3rd and 1. Pressure in the face. Get there. He throws it away finally. Are there any flags? 4th and 1. 4th and 1, what do you do? All right, so you can't run into the punt kicker. You can't extend this all the way. You 4th and 1. This game is bonkers, man. Great job by the defense. Heart rate is really high. Cavante Turpentine. Good punt. He calls a fair catch. Ball on Dallas 19. 16 seconds left on the clock. If I'm the Cowboys, you got 3 timeouts. You can go for a Hail Mary right now, or you can just take the knee. Cowboys history when leading by 185-0 record when leading by 14. And this game is bonkers, baby. Let's see. Drops back. Dak runs. He throws it. Intentional grounding. Oh, somebody had to be there. 9 seconds left on the clock with 3 timeouts, right? Just take at this point, you got a timeout. You can't throw it in the middle of the field, and you can do one Hail Mary, but, this is nightmarish at its best, man. Two seconds left on the clock. What you gonna try to do now? You can't get a play. Can't get unless Dak Prescott is gonna sling it from here. You might as well take the knee at this point. I mean, what can good happen out of this? I don't know. In the wind, 80-yard pass, likely this is not going to happen. More bad things can happen to you for good things in this play right here. And your desperation, you should have did this a long time ago. We're not even playing football now. We literally, and I hope I don't sound like I'm complaining though, but I'm just used to football. Like logically speaking, I can't unexplain this right here. Like how can we, let me know how we can logically break this down, let me know. It's 2 seconds left on the clock. All right. All right, so it's going to go into overtime, and how this works is desperation football is not logically football. I can't break this down any better than saying that the Cowboys shot themselves in the foot in this game. We can only hope that we can get the ball back now off of a coin toss and score a touchdown to cancel this out. Or we go into the mindset of they get the ball and we hope that our defense can stop them and we go down here and score. That's just from what it is from here. So from here is 28-28. At some point the Cowboys were up 28-14. And this game is double overtime. Minnesota just came from overtime. Let's see what the Cowboys. Both teams get a crack at it. If the team doesn't score a touchdown first, right? So let's see if the Cowboys can walk off with a touchdown if they get this ball and win this ball. That's all I'm saying, baby. Cowboys win the toss. All right. The last time the Cowboys won the toss was Thanksgiving game against the Raiders, right? We won that toss. Let's see if we can correct our wrongs and make things happen for the good in this situation. Overtime game, 28-28, baby. Let's see if we can do this the best way possible. Nick Wright says Cowboys better score. Shaking my head on Kellen Moore. Dallas get the ball first. Yeah, we just got to go down there and score, baby. Keith has not been watching the game. He says, had Dak Prescott threw a deep ball at all in this game? Yeah, go back and watch the game, Keith. He did throw the ball deep. For the most part of it, let me go over this stat sheet for everyone. The score is 28-28. Dak Prescott is 24 for 40, which I clearly disagree with him throwing the ball 40 times. 225 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. He got sacked twice. Passer rating is 79. Tony Pollard, 20 attempts for 101 yards. Malik Davis, 4 attempts for 37 yards. Dak Prescott, 4 attempts for 6 yards. 28 total attempts for 144 yards. And let's see here. Lamb, 10 receptions for 135 yards, 2 touchdowns. Let me refresh here. Your leading tackler is DeMarcus Lawrence. He have 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss, 7 total tackles and 5 solos. Same as Parsons. And then we flip over to Aaron Rodgers. He's 13 for 19, 188 yards, 9.9 yards per average, 3 touchdowns, 139 passer rating. Aaron Jones, 21 carries for 124 yards. Dylan, 13 carries for 65. And Watson, 4 receptions for 107 yards with 3 touchdowns out of 8 targets. So that's what we have right here, Cowboy Nation. Let's see if we can get any momentum going on this. We just need a series to go well. A win is a win is a win. And let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can get this thing back going. The score is 28-28 overtime. Ball will be at the 25. Score a touchdown, we win. Kick a field goal, they get a chance to do something with it. Flag. What the hell happened now? We killing ourselves, man, with these flags. Come on. Huh? Another momentum snatcher. This game. Okay. Offsetting penalties, man. All right. Let's see if we can get this one out the way. Ball will be back at the 25. Tony Pollard is deep back. A motion 89 to the right side of the field. Pollard with the run. Give you about 7 yards off of it. 2nd and 3. Let's see if the Cowboys can do anything off of this one. Need a good running approach off of this one. I want 3rd and shorts, man, if you can get there. No 3rd and longs. We need a situation and scenario where these boys just play sound football, man. Play action. Good pick. CeeDee Lamb hit as he catches the ball. Good catch by CeeDee Lamb for a 15-yard dagger in the middle of the field. 11 catches for CeeDee Lamb in this game. Good way to hold on to that ball. We need a touchdown. We need a Dak game on this one. We need a makeup. We need a makeup real good. Like a walk-off like the Patriots game. 1st and 10. Pollard's the D-back. Good heavy run up the gut for 7 yards. 2nd and 3. Ball on Green Bay's 46. Second and 3. 3 plays for 29 yards. Let's go, Cowboys. Second and 2. Pollard, good gut run, flag on the field. Penalty on Dallas. Jalen Tolbert lined up offside. That goes back. That's a crucial flag. And a rookie mistake. You should know where you line up, man. You see the ball, man. Where the hell you lined up in legal formation? And then sometimes the official will let you know if you lined up off. But he got to check. Look where he lined up, dog. What are you looking at, Jalen? Second and 8. Make it a little bit more difficult for us. Oh, they might get him up for. Is it another flag? Because it looked like a false start a little bit. But, hey, I'll take that one. First down, little tunnel screen, forward pass to Tony Pollard for 9 yards. Get that yard back. 1st and 10, Tony need a spell. Ball is now on Green Bay's 42. 4 plays for 33 yards. Touchdown will win the game. Field goal will give the opportunity and chances for Green Bay to get another shot at it. Batted down. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Ball on Green Bay's 42. 5 plays so far for 33 yards. Putting the ball, little draw play to 34. Finds a hole, runs it up the gut. Flag on the field, though. Hang on here for a second. Hold it 66. Terrible play by my Cowboys. We went and flipped it from a big yard run to a big yards the other way. 2nd and 19. And clear hole. It's ticky-tacky. Yeah, you got to call that one. He wrapped him. He got to get his hands inside. 2nd and 19. You need to don't press it. Run the ball. Unless you're going to take the middle of the field. They're going to give you that. Up in the middle of the field. 3rd and 3. Big play. 16-yard grab by Schultz. You got to beat the aficionados in the Green Bay at this point. But you got yourself in his own hole. So 3rd and 3. 7 plays for 40 yards. I'll go back to a draw play or something. You know, that's been working. 3rd and 4. Third and 4. Timeout. Green Bay with the timeout. Myhar is literally warming his leg up on the heater. Third and 3. Ball on Green Bay's 35. 7 plays so far for this series. The Cowboys are in scoring distance. 7 plays for 40 yards. But the kicker have not been used at a field goal at all in this game. Only 4 extra points. A field goal will not win this game. You got to score a touchdown. Let's see. Third and 4. Shotgun. Drops back. Throws it. In traffic. Incomplete. No flags. 4th down. Holy moly. Dangerous throw in the middle of traffic, too. That got to be a flag, though. You got to call that, officials. You got to call that. You can't let these boys play football. Oh, my God, they're going for it. Oh, my goodness. A field goal for Green Bay will ultimately. Uh-oh. Play the fields, though, Cowboys. We doing, man? What are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Don't matter. All I've been saying is play football. In all this game, we have not been playing football. Either way, it's Green Bay ball. All they got to do is get in field goal range. We never played football. Good run up the gut, man. 1st and 10. Come on, man. God damn, man. How these Cowboys is just not playing football, man? We beating ourselves. Kick the damn field goal. Run a draw. Shotgun. Watch how they execute. Watch how they execute on this. Shotgun and they run a draw. 3rd and 1. Watch they kick the field goal. I guarantee you that. These games right here, man. We lose in Cowboys fashion, man. We're going to be the laughing stock of the entire NFL. The laughing stock. See this stuff right here, and all of it. I'm in here. Bart Scott, Shannon Sharp, Skip Bayless. Oh, we gonna hear them all, man. Oh my gosh, man. This shit right here, man. We don't even deserve to lose like this though, dog. This is terrible, man. Cowboys, man. I ain't gonna do post game show. I don't even want to hear this stuff, man. This I don't even want to do post game show. They don't even deserve for me to do the goddamn post game show. I'm through, man. I'm through, man. I ain't gonna do. I'm gonna go over there, eat me some food. I ain't gonna do a goddamn post game show. This is some fucking bullshit right here. This goddamn team pisses me the fuck off, and everybody out here gonna be like, this see that's that shit, and y'all telling me unbelievable, Lala. This is bullshit right here. Any motherfucker, man, with a third grade education can call a better game strip than this. But this is that shit right here. Cowboys, that's how you play fucking football. Stupid ass shit. Damn. Stupid ass shit. Fucking Green Bay.
He needs some milk.
Fatality.
I goddamn got juice everywhere all over my goddamn computer. Shit, dumbass. Cowboys, man. That's, and I don't want to hear nothing about this Dak Prescott shit. He just is blame. He's part of the blame for this loss too, though. Can't throw no 2 interceptions. I don't care. I don't want to hear no analysis of breaking down on no route. You can't just throw that interception. You can't throw the ball for 40 times anyhow, then expect to win the game. I don't care if you Zeke back there or not. And then you can't be stale on your goddamn fourth quarter. Run the fucking ball, man. Run the ball, man. Run the ball, man. God damn, man. So we lose to a 3-6 team. We shoot ourselves in the foot. Loss is classic Cowboys loss right here, regardless of who the head coach. And I think it's disrespectful for Coach Mike McCarthy to be smiling and kid with his former teammates and all that shit, crying and press conference and all that shit. Man, the fuck up, man. God damn, man. Shit. Fuck Green Bay, man. Man, the fuck up, man. I'm tired. Man, the Cowboys, man, that's one game. If it's one team I can't stand, it, that's Green Bay. Shit. Man, the fuck up, man. Fuck. God damn Mike McCarthy. Shit. Take damn playbook away from Kellen Moore. I want to see some chewing up Aaron Rodgers to catch a predator-looking ass out there cheerleading and shit. You slang it. You should have been slanging that shit around when they threw them two interceptions earlier. Shit. That's what you should have did. Shit weak right here, man. Ain't no way, man. Come on, man. And what we gonna hear now? Oh man, let's go get it. Let's go get Odell Beckham now, baby. Let's pay the $20 million. It's terrible, man. We see, look, I set the game plan, what they needed to do before the game even kicked off, and we did everything but that. Fought ourselves in a hole. You up for dog. Y'all don't understand. You up 14 points, bro. You up 14 points. You can't put together a drive. You playing into their strength? Your strength? Come on, man. Don't be calling our defense trash now. Come on. I'm too pissed off to even give you guys any real analysis on any of this shit right here because of the way we lost. I hate losing games that we supposed to win. That's just the reality of it. You don't lose this type of goddamn game. I don't care about the zebra. I don't care. You don't lose this type of game. You don't. You up The football god stepped in. The football god said, oh, y'all want to still pass the ball when you up? Okay. More things can happen when you pass the ball. Tip at the LOS. Drop pass. Bounced off the Nate. Picked off. More things can happen when you pass the ball. Play the field. Punt the ball. I'm tired, y'all. I done drove 8 hours. Drove all the way to Natchez, Mississippi, turned around to go up to Jackson, Mississippi, drive all the way back here, rushing. Took me a quick nap. I could have just stayed in Jackson. Could have did this from the hotel. And what they gonna say? Hey, they played a good game. They laughing at us, bro. They laughing. Yo, this is the craziest thing. Here it is. True talk. The craziest thing is right here. We play a team that coming off of a bye. What's the first thing we say? Oh, that team is fresh. They coming off of a bye, man. They just going to look good. Man, that team's coming off of a bye. They going to give us their best. We come off of a bye. Hey, man, we a little sloppy, man. We need to get let that sink in, right? When we play Chicago, hey, man, they coming off of a bye. They fresh, man. That's why they are able to put up 29 points. We come off of a bye. Hey, man, it's rusty, man. Why we can't be fresh, huh? Why we can't be, rested up, ready to play? I refuse. I definitely refuse to say that I refuse to say that the refs was the reason why we lost this game. Stupidity was the reason why we lost this game. Stupidity. Stupidity. Those who looking for excuses will find them. Those who looking at it saying, hey, the aficionados hosed us. How about stopping Aaron Jones off the run? How about calling a better 3rd and 1 play? How about on 4th and 7? How about play better defense? It's bullshit, man. Man, it's bullshit right here, man. Damn Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers didn't even play. Aaron Rodgers bad threw the ball, man. He only threw the ball, 18 times, 20 times, less than 20 times. Let me put up their schedule. Week 1, Green Bay lose 23-7 against the Vikings. Week 2, Green Bay wins 27-10 against Chicago. Week 3, they win 14-12 against Tampa Bay. They beat New England in overtime. Let me pull this up, man. They beat New England in overtime 27-24. They lose 27-22 against the Giants. They lose 27-10 against the Jets. They lose 23-21 against Washington. They get almost embarrassed a little bit, 27-17 against Buffalo. They freaking lose to the Detroit Lions 15-9. We had the Cowboys literally had Green Bay on the ropes. After they scored their first touchdown. We get into the red zone. We try to get cute. Dak Prescott throws his interception. And I'm saying to myself, I get it, right? You want to force it. And I understand we score this touchdown, we going to point the fingers. But don't y'all know that nobody, the 4-letter, the 3-letter, 2 weeks from now, 4 weeks from now, nobody's going to mention that dude ran the wrong route. It's Dak Prescott interception. I don't care how horrible the play design is. We can't continue to be putting lipstick on the pig and say, hey, man, the dude ran the wrong route. No excuses, man. That interception goes down in his book, which flipped the momentum back to Green Bay. They go down there and match the score. It's not football, man. You take the points. You on the road. You have the opportunity to say to yourself, at worst, let me see y'all comments. At worst, because I'm going to talk football to y'all. At worst, you can say, I'm going to be up by 10. At minimum, we kicking a field goal. At best, we going to score a touchdown. But not throwing an interception in the red zone, allowing the team to be flipped on the allowing the score to be flipped on the opposite side. At coaching time, there should have been somebody chewed out, ripped, talked bad, sullied on the sideline. Somebody should have been getting chewed out. I would want to see that. Not, hey, well, we get them next time. As a diehard Cowboy fan, what Jimmy Johnson would have done would have chewed out somebody who ran the wrong route. It shouldn't be like, hey, we'll get them next time, so that they can understand their mistakes of how they just blew that opportunity. Whether it's the quarterback, whether it's the wide receiver, the tight end, I need to see somebody show some emotion on the sidelines. Take the points, yeah. Can't force it, man. You're on the road. You're on the road. It's cold. You're trying to throw the ball, man. You know what? I would let the second interception pass just a little bit. Just a little bit. But still, you had no business throwing that one, though. You had no business, man. And Mike McCarthy, you go for the points at the end, though, man. And Kellen Moore, man, if you didn't like the play design, call timeout, man. It's fourth quarter, fourth down. You going for it. If you're gonna go for it on fourth down, run the ball on third down. Football, man. Shit. And see, people that don't understand football would never understand that. If you're going to go for it on fourth down, run the ball on third down. That's football. That's intelligence. Who's getting paid all of this money over there? And nobody got the common sense if you're going to go for it on fourth down. Why in the hell are you passing it on third and fourth? Mike McCarthy got paid under the table in that game. If I ever see him, I tell him in his face, dog, you wanted Green Bay to win that one. Yeah, you cried at the press conference. Oh, my daughter's born in Green Bay. You know, Pelican Bay. Emotion ties, man, you know. F Green Bay, man. Shoot. You hoes that one. I need a press conference. Mike McCarthy, hey, I'm the reason why we lost that game. Got my emotions all into the mix. Not playing football. Came in, wanted to prove a point that my new Aaron Rodgers is Dak Prescott. Went away with the formula. Gonna wear the trench coat like you gonna wear the trench coat like the Lombardi dude wore the trench coat. The great coach wore the trench coat. Dak wearing the hat like the Lombardi. Dak wearing the hat like Landry. Come on, man. Tolbert. The only reason why I ain't gonna talk about Tolbert offside because we got the first down on the next play. Football, man. We ain't playing no football, man. Why not the field goal, right? Yeah, man. That right there, man. Kick the field goal, man. messed up, man. You talking about flags. Oh, my gosh, man. That's going to be the headlines, Mike. Mike McCarthy raises his voice very, very frustrated. Seems pretty clear we talking about flags. Mike McCarthy on losing third game and losing ground to the undefeated Eagles in the NFC East race. I'm not worried about that. We just got to take care of our own business like you took care of your own business today. I'm pissed off at this loss, man. That's the watered down conversation right there, man. How you gonna say we just need to take care of business? Bro, you supposed to take care of business today. I hate when people say, oh, man, I'm going to take care of business after you supposed to take care of business. That's crazy. Hey, man, I'm going to take care of business after I take care of business. You're supposed to take care of business. Told y'all, man.
Back-to-back games as the Cowboys playing the long game, wanting to keep him healthy as they've got a short week upcoming with the Vikings, and they'll turn around and play the Giants on Thanksgiving. Pollard also with a touchdown, averaging 5.2 yards per carry. Zach Wolchuk alongside Brian Broaddus here on your official postgame show of the Dallas Cowboys. 877-881-1053. Always the number to call and the number to text. You can also watch us on Twitch as well. And, certainly the Cowboys defense, which we've given so much praise to all year, they came up with a couple of big plays. DeMarcus Lawrence early in the game was a force against the run, came up with the big fumble. Special teams, he had the big fumble. But it just seemed like consistently the Packers' run game just was a work in progress that the Cowboys defense just did not ever have an answer for.
No, they haven't played the run well all year. That's the thing about it is when you watch this team and people are asking me on Twitter and saying this, that, what do you see? Just, get the all 22. If you want the NFL Plus, whatever, Game Pass, whatever they call it, just watch or go back and watch the team, take the game and just go back and look at it, and you'll see them getting hooked on the edge. You'll see the linebackers not getting over. You'll see number 7 backing up, number 3 backing up. Nobody filling the run. That's why teams run the ball in the perimeter on you, because they know they're going to get a soft edge. They're going to get hooked. They're going to crack block you. They're going to down block you. Nobody's figured that out yet here. Just watch it. It's not that hard. And you talk about the pass rushers that are on this team. They do a great job of rushing the passer. But the one guy that can play the run is at number 90. He plays the run. DeMarcus Lawrence plays the run how you're supposed to play the run.
Yeah.
They ran the ball at Micah Parsons today, by the way. Micah Parsons didn't have one of his better days playing run defense.
Certainly didn't.
And we could talk about, he gets held every play. Yeah. Every play, guys get held. Every play. You got to get off blocks. You can't get hooked. You can't be late to the ball. This is why they play bad run defense, because they just don't get off enough blocks. And it's easy. It's easy to run the ball when you have a soft corner like that.
Yeah.
Or a soft edge. This is not hard to do. And they run the ball up inside at times. You seem to play a little bit better there. But when that ball goes to the perimeter, though, it is a nightmare for this Dallas defense to have to deal with.
And a lot of text coming in about the play of Dak Prescott. We can certainly.
He wasn't good.
He was not good today.
No, he wasn't good.
Dak was not good today. The 2 interceptions were huge. The Packers got 14 points off of those, and it was a 14-point swing.
That's why I'm
as
pissed
one of
off,
them,
too.
you're banging on the doorstep. You get the ball at the 10-yard line after the tank turnover to go up by 2 touchdowns. Instead, you throw the interception, and the Packers are able to turn that into a touchdown of their own to tie it up at 7. So not Dak Prescott's best day at all, but I do want to get to the phones. Brought to you by WinStar World Casino and Resort. Home to over 8,500 of your favorite electronic games, more than 1,000 table game seats, and 1,400 luxury hotel rooms. It's always a good time at WinStar World Casino and Resort, the casino of the Dallas Cowboys. Let's head out to Fort Worth, where Anthony has been waiting patiently. Anthony, you're on the Dallas Cowboys postgame show. What's going on?
I hate losing.
Well, I got 3 things for you. 3 things for you, boys. Run defense, trash, garbage. We got him from the Raiders. I don't know what happened today, but man, he can't solve it by himself. Number 2, Anthony Brown. I'm done with. I don't care if he's got a concussion. He's got to go, man. He cannot give up that bomb to a no-name rookie who can't catch a cold, but all of a sudden he catches a bomb on you. And number 3, Rain Dakota Prescott. I hope you hear this. You're trash, bro. 2 picks when we should have been going in, knocking on the door. 2 picks, man, you can't beat nobody. The only people you seem to beat are the Bears and the Lions. Come on, man. It's just frustrating as a Cowboy fan, man. That's all I got. I'll listen.
Yeah, that's what frustrating. Right
Appreciate
there.
the call, Anthony. Frustration is certainly a good word to use. I mean, I think we're pretty much sick to our stomach there. You can tell by the voice crack. I'm holding back a lot of frustration.
No, I mean, you should have known going into this game if you didn't defend
my Facebook
the run,
people, y'all should have seen me earlier, man.
And
Woo!
you turned over the ball,
hot,
you were probably going to lose this game.
Hot, hungry.
I felt like the team that ran the ball the best in this game would probably win.
Yeah.
And it happened. I mean, it legitimately happened. Aaron Rodgers did not have to be a hero in this game. He did. It's like Tom Brady.
Let me slow up these boys.
That's what I'm saying. Tom Brady didn't have to be a hero in the first victory.
Newsflash. You don't have to make the quarterback the hero. Stick to the philosophy, play the fields, don't rush it, you win the game. Stop. See, the Cowboys' problem is that they always trying to make, hey, Dak Prescott, he's elite. Dak Prescott, he can't do no wrong. Dak Prescott, let's make him Mount Rushmore. Dak Prescott, no. I'm on record. Y'all know that. Let me just hide this right quick, because I want y'all full coverage right here. I'm trying to woosa this thing, but hear me out. Y'all got me on record. 24 to 27 attempts from Dak Prescott. I think the world of Dak Prescott. I really like the kid. But when you try to throw the ball 40 times, the law of average sets in. The law of diminishing rates of return. He was over peaking, and 9 times out of 10, that is what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. When you attempt to continue to throw the ball, the strength, I want y'all to understand, the strength of the Green Bay Packers defense is their secondary. And we continue to throw the ball. Lord, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. You run the ball, you play the field, you win this game. You win this game 21 to 13, and we be talking about, hey man, we on to the next team, baby. We on to the next one. But you try to get into a shootout. You try to look too cute. The game plan that we supposed to have was the game plan that the Green Bay Packers just did.
And he gets it. He's the one guy that knows how to play the run on that defense.
We will have Mike McCarthy and Jerry Jones plus more audio coming up on the other side. Back to the phone. So we got Daryl calling in from Arlington. Daryl, what's going on? You are on with Zach Wolchuk.
Because so many people they want these style points in Dallas for some reason.
You stealing my thunder. Like you said that they wasn't ready on 4th down to call a play. But my thing is,
Got
Kellen
time out.
Moore is hardly never ready to call a play. 2 weeks ago, when Tony Romo called the Cowboys game, he had a crazy call. Tony Romo just started laughing like, Kellen Moore, what are you doing? So that's my question all the time. Kellen Moore, what are you doing? The guy's not ready. Dak Prescott is not trash. The offense needs to be built around him. There needs to be better plays to his skill set. So Kellen Moore needs to step up the job. That's all I got to say.
Nice job of defending Dak, but he had 2 bad interceptions today, and maybe the routes were bad. Maybe that's...
People going to make it about the wide receiver and the routes, and they are not listening to what I'm saying. Law of average. If I'm going, the propensity, the chances of something bad to happen will happen when you throwing the ball 40 times. 40 times. I just want y'all to understand that. That's not the best way the Cowboys play this game. We told you the formula. Run the ball to open up the pass. Run the ball to open up the pass. The Green Bay, don't y'all know how they got their first tub? Because they ran the ball, and the Cowboys were trying to stop the run the ball, and they got the one-on-ones to the outside. The interception that was thrown, how many people were in coverage? I don't care if it was the wrong route. It's not about the wrong route. It's not about if Dak Prescott can throw the ball or not. So many people are trying to be fixated on if Dak Prescott can throw the ball. We know he can throw the ball. He made it to the National Football League. It's cold weather. You run the ball to open up the pass. You earn the right to pass it one-on-ones to the outside. One can argue, if you go back and look at the successful plays, was because we started to play and feed off the run. The play action. Suck the doggone linebacker in the safety in. And now you have, and they just don't understand basic football. That's all I'm saying. But so many people want to just point the fact that Dak Prescott can't do this and can't do that. It don't matter.
I mean, the accuracy wasn't there. I thought he had a pass to CeeDee Lamb that was his best ball of the game in the second half, or it might have been right before the end of the first half on the drive that ended up in the Dalton Schultz touchdown to make it 14-all. But 46 passes, and Tony Pollard did, as I mentioned, have a career high with 22 carries. But Malik Davis had just 5 carries, and he was averaging over 7.5 yards per carry. He wasn't bad when you put Malik Davis in the game. When you had a 2-touchdown lead in the fourth quarter, it just seems a little bit off balance. This is a team that stresses complementary football, running the football. I just think they got very pass-heavy today.
Well, when Dak throws the ball 46 times, you're probably going to lose. That's just not a good number for him. Those numbers are not, and even worse with the 2 interceptions. But yeah, they to me, their ability to run the football in this game is going to be key. And I felt at times they were able to do that. But man, like I say, they put the ball in Dak's hands on some of these plays, and he just wasn't good enough today. He really, really wasn't. And I don't think he, I don't think he got some help on some routes. But, we'll see. We'll see if Mike.
Here's the thing. He was good enough today. But the Cowboys, I'm trying to woosa this thing. The Cowboys decided to be pass heavy. You get Dak Prescott 24 to 27 attempts in this game, the way we running the ball. You thug this thing out. We winning this game. We was gifted right into the. How many points we lost by, ladies and gentlemen? Can somebody put that down? 31-28. You go up 10-0. You go up 10-0. Maybe you will force the Green Bay Packers to get out of that run suit. You gave them life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness and everything else.
Hey, guys. It's obvious now that we're playing for a wild card. We need to stop chasing Philadelphia because that ain't going to happen now.
Well, you were probably not getting it anyway, but go ahead.
Right. Exactly. So now we got to worry about a wild card. But the problem I see, and Broada said the same thing I told my buddy. This team hates prosperity.
They do hate prosperity. They hate anything good that happens to them.
Exactly. That's what I mean. And what I'm saying
Appreciate
is
you for the
their run defense on the edge is not even competitive.
No,
it's
hell
laughable.
no.
It's laughable.
Yeah.
And the penalties, this team is not going to go anywhere in the playoffs with penalties and this kind of run defense. And these Dak defenders, I like Dak. He's the quarterback of my team. I want him to succeed. But Dak is not a championship quarterback. Everything around him has to work perfect, or this team cannot rely on him to drive them down the field in critical times. Just can't.
That's the low hanging
Appreciate the
fruit
call,
part
Charlie.
right there.
And yeah, I mean,
he was really
the
good
same
before the
argument
half.
over and over
Dak?
again.
That was a good
He
drive.
was. Well,
that was a good drive after what happened to them. That was a really good drive.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. You don't see that all the time. You wonder, it's like, oh, well, when they get in this hurry-up mode, he does a great job. He does. But then you also see times where, he throws balls, you're like, well, what is he doing? So I don't know. I think that's the biggest issue is the consistency with Dak is not always there.
No, you're 100% right, because you had bad Dak early, and then you really did have a good Dak
46
Prescott
times. What Dak
he
you
was
think he
11
gonna
14
get?
with 3 touchdowns on passes thrown.
You gonna get all of the
outside
Daks
the
you throw
field
46
numbers
times.
in this one.
Bad
and he
Dak,
had
good
no
Dak, horrible
touchdowns
Dak,
on
great
those throws
Dak.
this season
Come on.
entering the day. So he was really good outside the numbers, and you saw CeeDee Lamb really feasting. Maybe that's something Kellen Moore and they look at and evaluate moving forward for the rest of the season.
Every mistake he makes, it seems the ball's going
in the middle of the field, right?
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where maybe it's not on him. Maybe it is Dalton Schultz and CD got to do a better job of flattening out, crossing the face of the defender. Yeah. And that's something when we go back and we study the tape.
I hope somebody tells us that. Maybe somebody will admit it, that the receivers were wrong. But like I say, those throws, you're throwing them for a reason, and you're probably thinking you're working on it all week. And all of a sudden, hey, Dalton Schultz clears the right depth. And, boy, the ball's right there for CD, and it's a touchdown every time you work on it during practice. The game, that's a little bit different story.
All right, the head coach, Mike McCarthy, on his return to Lambeau Field, what he thought about how this one ended. We'll hear from the coach, plus Jerry Jones and more. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
The Cowboys will be one and done in the playoff. Did not do anything to improve this team before the trade deadline. Now it shows. After front office. It's from Benny Blaze. Appreciate you for your support. It's like a bittersweet support, Benny. I know, man. I'm trying to put some hope and optimism on this thing. But what I look at it, what I view is, I don't want to build you guys up. I don't want to build you guys up and then we get to the playoffs and we see these type of things. You're supposed to see some progressions of smart intellectual football. Just period. Just in between. Like, I get it. No balls. You got to be gutsy at times. But you got to take the money. You got to take the money. When you're on the road, you play sound football. At home, you got your home. Of course, at home, you can probably do a little risque football, but not on the road. Not when it's 30 degrees or 28 degrees outside. And this will be the game you throw the ball for 46 times. I am extremely hot right now at this loss. And you guys, y'all just going to have to roll with me on this one because I'm pretty much peed off, man. Stop resting players. At this point, at the end of the day, the season, that, my friend David, you're right. The season is not over with. The season is not over with. We got a long way to go. We got 8 more games. We're not mathematically out of the situation. We're now in third place in this division or something like that. This situation, appreciate you, Benny Blaze, for the support. But I'm angry. I'm not going to give y'all no analysis. Maybe tomorrow I can give y'all some analysis on Wake Up Monday. That's what we're going to have to call it, Wake Up. Because we got to improve on this. Now, we self-sabotage. Like, I'm not going to say – there's no way we can make the justification of losing when you're up by 14, dog. And even when you climb yourself out of the hole, you're supposed to figure out a way. You're supposed to figure out a way to maintain that lead. And if you're going to go for it, news flash on 4th down, run it on 3rd. We also played zero zone, Harley Blitz, A-Rod. That one play when they played that man-to-man, that's how he scored that touchdown. That was terrible. That was terrible. Kevin Jones need to go. I feel you on that. Anthony Brown, before his concussion, he gave up a touchdown. They targeted Anthony Brown. It's hard to literally pick in between Anthony Brown and Kevin Joseph, which is better. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Stephen A. Smith into the chat. She. $28 points was enough, yeah. I'm mad at this game, man. I can't stand Green Bay, man. Y'all just don't know how bad. Oh, man, I can't stand Green Bay, man. I can't stand Green Bay, man. We got to do some shake-up on this defense, man. Somebody got to talk to somebody. As much as we praise my guy Dan Quinn, somebody need to tell Dan Quinn, hey, yo, hey, it's going on week 11 now, dog. You got to figure out a way to stop this run. And Odell Beckham can't stop the run, by the way. Odell Beckham, he can't stop the run.
At Pollock.com today.
He can't stop the run. And at this point, from here on out, I don't want to hear another Cowboy player talking about another player that's not on this team. Talking about what they would like to have. The same love and adulation that they said about Odell, we seen it when they said, hey, I'd love to have Von Miller. Y'all remember Parsons campaigning for Von Miller, you know? I don't want to hear this stuff no more, man. No more campaigning for players. Let the front office do that. That's a front office. That should be, hey, we focus in. Who we play next? Who we play next? I don't want to hear no more campaigns. No more campaigns of hey, man, we would love to have him on the team. Bull sugar. I love for y'all to make some open field tackles. I love for y'all not to whiff and get blown and double cover. We play the Vikings next, right? I love for y'all to game plan and stop TJ Hawkinson or whoever his name is, right? Again, because he's looking for revenge. I love for y'all to make sure that don't throw the ball in triple and quadruple coverage. Because newsflash, even if Odell Beckham was out there, there would have still been an interception on one of those passing plays if they don't run the proper and correct route. Work on beating the Vikings. That's what I need to hear. Look, next question. How you feel about Tupac coming back and his next album? Next question. I'm thinking about the Vikings and how we going to destroy them.
Every catch he made was a first down. And he needs to be better. I don't disagree with you, Brian. Especially where at this stage he is in his career. I think the Cowboys need more and they expect more out of him.
Yeah.
But maybe they should have looked his way a little bit more today.
I don't know. It just seems like to me that every time there's a contested play, Michael Gallup looks out of balance.
Sure. No, that's,
like the ball, that Dak threw to him, like it went, like they're trying to high point it. The pass was bad. But he just looks like he's in bad position to catch these balls. And I do think there's a reason why they're trying to go get a wide receiver. They realize, I mean,
we've been talking about
CeeDee Lamb for playing his ass off today.
We've been talking about wide receivers since they got rid of Amari Cooper. We've been literally talking about that. Who we should draft?
7 yards off the ball.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's a quick slant, and there's clearly separation. It's not a contested play.
They got the double move on Alexander one time, but it seemed like every other time they're throwing the ball in his direction. Yeah. You're going, why?
But Noah Brown had a chance in a big play, and credit Dak, right? He catches the Packers with 12 men on the field. Yeah. He snaps the ball. It's a free play. He takes a shot to Noah Brown, and it's a play that Noah Brown has made earlier in the year. Hits him in the hands. He's got a chance at it. Sets up the Cowboys first down and goal inside the 5. He's just not able to come down with the football.
We talking about Noah Brown, baby.
Right now, you don't have enough of those guys. Those guys going out and making plays for you.
All right, let's hear from Cowboys head coach Mike McCarthy after this 31-28 overtime loss in Lambeau as he returned back and took on the team he used to coach for.
All right, questions, please.
So many emotions going into this week and the way this game ended, how do you encapsulate all of it?
It's two totally different things. I'm very frustrated with the ending of the game, obviously. I think just the biggest thing for us is we need to go out here and just learn from these games. I love these kind of games. And this is not exactly what I told these games. You need these tight games to get to where you want to go. So,
not against Green Bay,
and I thought we were in total control that in overtime, obviously the penalties and the things, very, very, very frustrating. But that's, you got to overcome those things, and this group of men, they have it. But I'm just disappointed for them. So.
Yeah. Tim Kells, Dallas, what do you need? What was your thoughts on the 4th and 3? The field goal obviously doesn't end the game.
Yeah, Tim, we were right on it. We were right on the line. Going north was the wind. Obviously we won the toss. They took the win. So we were right on the line for the field goal. And hey, to be honest with you, I felt we needed to go for it. I called it on second down, especially the way the game was going. It was big play. Penalty, big play, penalty, big play, penalty. So, our thing was just keep playing. We had good calls, so I'm fine with the decision. Obviously, I know we didn't convert, but 4th and 3,
just gonna go for it on 4th down. Why you didn't run it on 3rd?
Say it again.
What if they do different and set you guys down?
You mean schematically?
Yeah, well, you had it going in first.
Yeah, no, they played well, man. Give credit to the other guys. They played well. They got some damn good players. Yeah, so it was.
All I hear is bullshit, man.
Had some clean looks, but we had some big plays. Didn't go our way.
Now y'all hear me every day. I sound frustrated. He don't sound frustrated. Mike McCarthy raises his voice. What kind of raising? He didn't raise his voice. He just said very, 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 very frustrated. He didn't sound frustrated. He don't sound frustrated at all.
So, I don't
I'm frustrated.
The timing of that, to be honest with you. You just sit there and have communication the whole game. You watch the receivers. Every time everybody does it in pro football. It's just you check every time. It's almost part of your stance. So just disappointing. So I'm sure look at the tape, and obviously he must have been in the neutral zone. I would think if she called it, but I just we got to have those penalties at that time. We'd obviously going to overcome it.
Ed, were there, you had one of the best defenses in the league. You won a lot of good games for you this year. How did you lose control of 2 touchdown lead?
Well, I just think the biggest thing is, they played small ball. They attacked our C gap in the run game, had success, had over 2 yards rushing. So that's the calling card against us. We knew coming in here that they had 2 backs that they were going to run against us. We got to be better there, and we'll continue to work on it. But it's. I thought that they tried to stay away from our pass rush as much as they can and took selective shots. Obviously the rookie had a huge day on the crossing routes and obviously the vertical ball. So we just we're going to see it every week. Everybody's going to try to run the ball against us just because of the way we're built.
Mike, we spoke about that. It's very frustrating. Do you feel like this is one that got away from you?
Well, I think it's like any game. There's not a game that we haven't played this year that I didn't feel like we should or could have won. I mean, this is definitely is in that category. I love this team not only just because they play hard, they do all the right things, but they're made of the right stuff. I mean, they're accountable. The adjustments. I don't know if you got to even pay attention to it, but the sideline, there was no blink. We were totally in control of that game, as far as our viewpoint. And I felt when we got the ball that we were going to go down and score and then see what happens. So
we was totally in control of the game.
I'm very disappointed for the players because I thought they definitely did enough today to win.
How would you describe what Aaron Rodgers?
Oh my God! At least I can laugh on it. We was totally in control of the game.
I think his ball placement's off the charts.
Oh my God!
The ability to put the ball where he does so consistently. Obviously, I thought he played at a high level again today.
Yeah, 2 picks. Was there miscommunication? Did that force the coverage?
Well, the first one is that that plays that's kind of on the fringe of where you call it. So the point is that based on the way we're supposed to do it, it's a tighter window to get across, and Dak has to throw that with anticipation. So that's what happened on the first one. And the second one is another adjustment. It was 22 replaces, the name of the coverage you called it. And so with them coming down it's a 2-shell that really plays like a 3-shell. So there's it's a route adjustment and timing, combination around route adjustment and timing.
Mike, a third loss when you're chasing the team.
I'm not worried about that. There's a lot of football to be played. Yeah, I mean we just crossed the halfway line, so we just got to take care of our own business, keep cleaning our own house, and obviously with the flags on the ground there in overtime, we got enough to focus on. So yeah, we take care of our own business. We'll get there where we want to go.
Mike, besides the results, overall experience of being back in Green Bay, just take the time this morning, get on the field. I mean, it's hard to look at it now, but you can tell.
So that's just not. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm humble pied out. Okay.
There you go. There's Cowboys head coach Mike McCarthy after this one. Cowboys head coach Mike McCarthy brought to you by Blockchain. You don't need a complicated play to bring it into the end zone. That's why you should trust the team at Blockchain.com to make buying, selling, and trading crypto easy. Play smarter, not harder with Blockchain.com. A lot to discuss there from what Coach said. What did you think, Brian?
Yeah, he's going to see on the way home that it was a holding call that should have been called, and it was. And he's also going to see that his receiver clearly lined up offside.
About a yard offside.
I mean, you and I were sitting in the studio, and I'm screaming at the screen. Yep. He's offsides, he's offsides, he's
Pre-snap.
offside. Pre-snap.
Before we saw the replay.
Yeah, I'm just yelling like he's lined up offsides. He's got to move back. He's got to move back.
And it's ridiculous because the wide receivers, to Mike McCarthy's point, you get up to the line and you're checking with the official.
Yeah.
I also wonder, what is Jalen Tolbert doing on the field there in the fourth quarter?
Probably they're in a situation where Michael Gallup probably not healthy enough, with
that play is a mute point play. We get the first down on the second play. Move on to the next one. That's not the reason why we lost, by the way.
Look at those calls, and it was.
Holding call
clearly he's going to see hands outside the framework of the body. Can't have that. But it's every day in the NFL that happens. Sometimes it's called. Sometimes it's not, but it's going to get called when the ball goes behind the guy that's holding.
Yeah.
That's going to get called. That's not a hard call for the official to make.
Especially when you're a lineman and you take that player to the ground.
What's scary, what Mike McCarthy said was scary in his postgame was teams are going to continue to run the ball this way on them. That's what's scary.
Well, not
because
everybody
right
got an
now,
Aaron Jones.
They don't have a really
next
good
week.
answer
They can
for that.
replicate that.
They haven't all year. They haven't had an answer for when the ball goes to the C gap, like Mike's talking about. Yeah. A gap is inside, B gap's the next gap, C gap's the
Cooks
outside
can run
gap.
like that, though.
He's talking about perimeter runs. Teams are going to continue to attack perimeter runs, and what's going to happen is teams are going to be like, "Listen, the way you control this Cowboys pass rush is just run the ball on them." Run, wear them down, be committed. If every time you hand off the ball and you get 3 to 4 or 5 yards, why throw the ball?
Also seems to be a great way to neutralize Micah Parsons.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because how effective was 11 today?
Not at all.
Was he an impact player today?
Not at all. That's what I'm saying. They never got to a point. There was some early pass rush that they were able to handle, and it worked out well. But you look at the way the secondary played today. Hooker missed some tackles, threw his body in there a couple of times. The rookie Bland was not nearly as good enough as he needed to be. Brown was very bad from the jump. Diggs is going to give up the soft corners we talked about. Wilson got a unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. The guy's 3 yards off the sidelines. He runs over the guy. The secondary didn't play well enough today, and it's on this defense too. But and he was talking about the adjustments, the route adjustments, and stuff like that with Dak, and CD and those guys. He kind of went a little football jargon on you there, yeah. Talking about how these guys need to adjust routes. But the bottom line is it's turnovers. It's turnovers that led to 14 points. You lost the game today because of these turnovers, though, and your inability because you didn't stop the run. That's why you lost this football game.
I thought another interesting point he made was he was going for that fourth down the entire time. He said, down. I knew for it on second down.
Good. That's a very good pickup on your part, too. Because to me, now go back and let's watch what that fourth down play was. If he's clicking over and telling Cullen Moore, I'm going for it on fourth down here, have a play ready, now, creativity. I need a little. You're watching the end of that route. You're watching those routes, and it looks like the only option that Dak had was to throw the ball to Pollard. Where was the tight ends? Where was the receiver? Where are the routes? Where are the routes, the picks to get separation? If these officials are not going to call defensive holding on Alexander, maybe you could get away with a pick route on that particular play. I just think the fourth down call. I'm fine. Go for it. You're right on the edge. Go for it. But man, I think you needed a much better call than the one you threw out there for that one.
My point exactly. That's all I wanted to say
about the non-call on Jair Alexander, where he was early on CD.
He was way early.
Clearly a bad missed call on the third down.
Sure.
And we had this conversation last year. Does it frustrate you when it's a consistency now after losses using the officials and as an excuse?
Yeah, the officials didn't play run defense today.
Right.
The officials didn't turn over the ball.
My point exactly.
If you're gonna be fair about it, hey, the officials didn't line up in the neutral zone when all you have to do is look inside and find the ball. And I'm screaming here from our studio that you're lined up
hold yourself accountable.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm going, you're offsides. You're offsides, Tolbert. Move back.
That plays a mute point, though, Brian.
And then you get that. And then the holding. They go back and they showed it. Hands outside the framework of the body is holding. They're going to call that, especially when the ball goes behind you like that.
No question. And to McCarthy's point, Cowboys allowing over 200 yards on the ground, 207. They averaged over 5 yards a carry, a touchdown run for Aaron Jones. And if it wasn't for an incredible game, a breakout game for Christian Watson, who also had a massive drop early in the game, or else he could have had a better game. 4 catches, 107 yards, and 3 touchdowns that inflated Aaron Rodgers' numbers. I mean, the run game, again, is what destroyed the Cowboys defensively. And we were talking about this defense is arguably the best in football. They're going to have to go back to the drawing board, do some soul searching, because Coach is right. Teams are going to look at this, and they're going to be running the football on the Cowboys until they prove that they can stop it. And again, as I mentioned, it does seem like it's a great way to neutralize Micah Parsons, because if he's not rushing the passer, he's going to have to find another way to be disruptive.
Yeah, they were very, very patient. How many times have you seen Aaron Rodgers in a game where he was that patient? They knew they could run the football, and they were committed to doing it, much like the Bears were. The Bears just didn't get any points out of it, But the Packers, it held them in the game. They were not going to let this pass rush get after them, and rightfully so.
All right, we will hear from the voice of your Dallas Cowboys, Brad Sham, plus more of your calls and texts, and Cowboys owner Jerry Jones as the postgame show rolls on. You're listening to the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network.
Yeah, that right there, boy. Chargers up 7-3 against the Niners. All right. I'm so mad at this game, man. So, from my understanding, Mike McCarthy said he was going to go for it on 4th down. He knew that he was going to go for it on 2nd down. And they look kind of lethargic as it relates to finding that pass play. It passed it on 3rd and 4th. We ultimately didn't get it, and I feel like we were robbed of this game. Robbed by poor coaching and decision making from the way they operate, especially on both sides, man. On the offensive side and the defensive side. We wasn't prepared. And they let emotions run so deep on this team with, ties to Green Bay, Joe Witt Jr., the damn quarterback, Mike Tozine or whoever that dude is, and Mike McCarthy and everybody, Al Harris, all of these ties to Green Bay. To me, if I didn't know no better, Joe Witt Jr. and Al Harris, man, I'm looking at y'all, man, now like y'all, like y'all gonna have to, I need to hear y'all. I need to hear some explanation. Normally y'all be on point with your DBs and coming down and feeling. Now I'm looking at y'all like side eyes, like what y'all didn't want to press the issue a little bit against Green Bay. I'm kind of looking at this like, man, y'all some informants right now. Y'all better show up against Minnesota. Minnesota game, I'm looking at y'all like, come on. Tackling was horrendous, yeah. I mean, all of these Green Bays in the house, I'm looking at everybody from Green Bay that's on this team that's an informant right now. I'm looking at y'all sideways, started with Mike McCarthy. I'm looking at him sideways now, man. I need to see a little bit more. He talking about very, very frustration. Look, it didn't look that much frustrating. I'm really, this is the informants. You know what I'm saying? TJ, I'm really mad, man. Oh my gosh, man! Especially in how we lost. I would rather for it to be 28-0. I'd rather get us to get stumped out than for us to be up and for the Aaron Rodgers to come back to win that game. Oh, secondary. And it was very questionable. I want to know who called single high on 4th and 7. I want to know that. And we couldn't get there. Come on, man. I'm looking at them boys' side eyes now, man. They owe us.
Impacting the lives.
They owe us now, man. Got a lot of Green Bay Packeries in here. A lot of emotions. And if anything, we should have been geared up. We should have been geared up to play them, Oh man, I got coconut. My relic is somewhere. I done got so hot, man. I done tore my studio up, man. I'm so hot about this game, man. Because I'm with this, and this y'all got to hear me out. If we look like this on a game that we was all geared up and emotionally to play, ready to play, how you think we going to look like in the playoff time when we all geared up and emotionally ready to play? I wanted this game to be like a playoff atmosphere. They veered off from all of the philosophy and all of the other things that we supposed to do when we won games. To throw the ball 46 times.
Ford.
Well rested, right? It's like when we played Chicago Bears. Hey, man, they well rested. That's why they look good and sharp. But now when we well rested, hey, man, we rusty. I'm kind of like, hey.
Prescott.
First and goal.
Jack Blast said playoffs. Yeah, we go in the playoffs, man. We got to go to the playoffs. Hey, I'm just pissed off. I don't like to lose, man.
And a huge play to set up the field goal that Aaron Rodgers was able to connect with Allen.
That's just crazy, man.
Winning it for Green Bay. And afterwards, we had Cowboys owner Jerry Jones, and we'll get to him in just a moment. We'll also hear from CeeDee Lamb, Zach Martin, among some other Cowboy players. But right now, it is Zach Wolchuk alongside Brian Broaddus. Let's welcome in the voice of your Dallas Cowboys, Brad Sham, after this one. Brad, a lot to unpack. What were your takeaways from this one in Lambeau?
Well, obviously, Zach, the run defense was not adequate when you give up 200 yards rushing, and they've done it in two different ways in two straight games, and I don't even remember what Detroit had. But so that's obviously an issue. And then on the other hand, they gave up 14 points on 2 3-play drives after interceptions, and you can't have that. So those are the things that jump immediately off the page at me.
Brad, and Mike McCarthy was talking about this, we all want to ask about the run game fits and things like that. And the problem, this is not one of those things you just all of a sudden fix. To me, we've talked about this pretty consistently with, what happens at the defensive end, what happens at linebacker, what happens on the edge. They're going to continue to get a pretty steady diet of people trying to attack that perimeter on them.
Oh, there's no doubt. I thought, Brian, the first time it was really looked problematic was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And so we attributed that to Hurts and the unusual RPO game that they run that everybody doesn't have. And then the next time that it was really seemed to be a problem was Chicago. And okay, there's Justin Fields. That's an unusual thing. But, I don't remember the number that Detroit had, but it feels like they had a pretty good running day. And you're right. People are going to do this. They're going to get Dalvin Cook next week. And, they'll get Saquon Barkley on Thanksgiving. So they're going to have to figure out a way to stop the run. They've got a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, obviously, the penalties is not why they lost the game, but you can't commit these penalties. And as Babe pointed out several times during the game, they lead the league in unnecessary roughness and unsportsmanlike conduct penalties. That's just not excusable.
Yeah, you can't blame the officials for that.
Because then you'll get some squirrely calls. There were some squirrely calls tonight, and those are just going to happen. You can't do anything about those. I know that one of the runs that Aaron Jones had, because I watched the replay, that set up, I think, their second touchdown. I mean, DeMarcus Lawrence is getting held so much worse than Connor McGovern held when he got called.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And so there's no flag. Okay, that's part of the game. That stuff happens. You have to stop the run. You have to stop helping out with 15-yard penalties, and you can't turn the ball over. I mean, I believe they were even in the turnover differential tonight. And that didn't help them because their two giveaways resulted in 14 points. That was the difference in the game.
Brad, when we watch Dak, is it something about throwing the ball into the middle of the field that seems to be the biggest issue right now? I'd be interested to know your thoughts on that. It seems like everything outside the numbers and stuff like that appeared fine. I think he was like 11 of 13 or something
11 of
like
13.
Crazy good numbers, but it's when the ball goes down the middle of the field that maybe there's been some issues here.
Well, I'd have to go back and look at some. There are some plays that are jumping out to me that I want to say they were in the middle of the field, but I just didn't think he was comfortable and in a rhythm all night long. He certainly had some spurts where he was quite good.
Yeah.
But the start of the game, I mean, you take the ball first because you think you're going to get something going and get off to a fast start. And they get nothing. And there was absolutely no synchronicity wherever he threw it, outside or inside, in those first couple of possessions. And the interception in the end zone was over the middle. I'll trust you on that one, Brian, but I would have to go back to. I don't feel like there's necessarily an inherent problem, but I thought the whole passing game was just erratic tonight. Really good in spurts and really not okay in others.
Brad, I hope I'm not putting you on a spot here, but on the fourth down call, we couldn't really, from the end zone copy of what we saw television-wise, it looked like that it was just really the route was just Pollard. I know you were calling the play. Is there anything else you noticed about the play? I'm sorry if I'm putting you on the spot on that one.
No, I don't mind being put on the spot. I don't remember what other, because you're right, and as you know so well, I have to watch the ball.
Sure.
So I'm not looking at who else is out in the route, and that will be one of the first things I'll be looking for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I was like, man, I was thinking, okay, if they're not going to call defensive holding like on Alexander or anything like that, go ahead and run a pick route. Go ahead and run a rub route here on fourth down.
Sure.
Go ahead and do something to make those officials. But to me, for him to just kind of have to push it up in the pocket and flail the ball in the direction of Tony Pollard, I'm like, that's our fourth down call right now? And that's those are the kinds of things. And McCarthy in the postgame said, on second down, he clicked over and told Kellen, be ready to go with one. So I'm like you. I'm going to look at the all-22 tomorrow, and I'm going to try and figure out, was that the absolute best play that you could have run on a fourth down call?
Yeah, because as you know, what will be critical will be what we see in terms of what other options he had. Because,
right.
As you well know, the play comes in with options.
Right.
And so that may not have been the one they necessarily sent in. It may have been the one he chose.
Right.
And that we won't know that until we see what his other opportunities were in the route.
Yeah, Brad, I think when you get on, you look at the all-22, you're going to see that that Tolbert was clearly lined up off sides. And you're going to see that, the holding the hands outside the framework, and if it goes behind him, they're going to call that. So, those are those are things
you just can't do it.
I know. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Absolutely right.
Brad, Coach McCarthy did mention that they were going to go for it on that fourth down. They had decided on second down. Did you like that decision to be aggressive, which Coach had done throughout the game, that they were 2 for 2 on fourth down? Some fans, of course, saying go and kick the field goal in that situation. I liked the aggressive decision personally.
There was one of them that the one that was at their own 41 fairly early in the game. I thought, well, all right, you're more daring than I am. But the ball was not traveling tonight.
Yeah,
the ball was hanging up in the air. So what would normally be, you'd say, okay, I'll take my chances with 53 yards. We know our guys got that range. I don't know if he had 53-yard range tonight. The ball just wasn't, how many, this is the guy, Brett Maher, leads the league in touchbacks.
They didn't have any, I don't think.
So, maybe he had one or two, but so the ball was not traveling, and because of that, I don't really have a huge problem with the one I found was a head scratcher. I think they made back at their own 41. But
was that the one, the extra effort with Dak, like he ran the extra effort he had? Yeah.
Where actually Pollard carried him.
Exactly.
The last 2 yards.
Exactly.
Yeah. But no, I would say, Zach, I didn't really have a problem with it for that reason.
Anything else stand out to you, Brad, maybe from your visit in the locker room post-game after this one?
No, they're all just kind of bummed. They really wanted to win. They wanted to win for him. They wanted to win for them. And they're pretty smart. They realize who they're playing next. And so, suddenly you go from being on a roll to looking at a 2-game losing streak if you don't go beat maybe a team that maybe is better than you on the road. And the game will humble you quickly. So, and the good news is, it's been a while since they've felt like this. They're more not accustomed to feeling like this after a game than they are this year, and that's good. That means it'll be a very quiet flight home, and it means it'll be, pretty businesslike as soon as they get back into the start tomorrow.
Brad, you're the best. Always enjoy getting to catch up with you. Have a safe flight home, and we'll talk to you again next week.
Thanks, Zach, Brian. See you guys later.
All right. There he goes, the voice of the Cowboys.
Man, it's been a while. They act like we are 8-0 around this book. All right, man. I'm gonna dip up out of here, man. I'm really upset at this loss, and on the most part of it is that how we ourselves shot ourselves in the foot. Like the games that you win, but you lose the game that you won. You know, it's one of those things, right? Run the ball, man. Play sound defense, flip the field. Play sound football and slip. It's crazy, man. All this week, I don't want to hear players lobbying for players. Play with what you got. Play with who you got. And stop asking the question. Stay focused in on the Vikings. You know, play sound football against the Vikings. Understand that right now that you are third place in your respective division. And the opportunities for you to run off just build up even much more. George says, we beat ourselves. I would say learn from this, but they don't learn, right? Come on, man. Yeah, man. At this point, we got issues, right? We got absolute issues that we can see that we are having issues on stopping the run. All that it may be that, you know, they're running on the edge. They're not really running that much up the gut. And when they do run up the gut, it's like 3 or 4 yards, which is pretty good, by the way. Just play aggressive, play angry. Not loosely aggressive, but as they say, the calculated aggressive, right? Going up 10-0 is more important than forcing it, trying to get to 14-0. Understanding that you are playing literally on a road game. Dominate and establish something. Look, you got to establish something. The reason why, let me see what Aaron Rodgers was. Nobody's going to mention these things, and I'm just got to let y'all know. Aaron Rodgers was 14 for 20. He threw for 224 yards. Why were those yards available for 3 touchdowns? Because they ran the ball 39 times for 207 yards. They ran to open up the pass. They literally never forced the pass. The pass was available because they earned the pass. Ain't nobody, mama, uncle, cousin, and I know that's great. Aaron Rodgers, the nature boy, woo, you know, can do no harm, right? Can go on a 5-game losing spree to have a conversation with Mike McCarthy and these Dallas Cowboys and look like the man can walk on water now. Because all they're going to talk about are the 3 touchdowns. Whereas they didn't force anything. They literally took what the defense gave them. And when it was time for you to throw those 1 or 2 deep passes, it was available. Why? Because they established the run. The Cowboys were sporadic. They was everywhere. Dak Prescott threw the ball 27 for 46 attempts. Out of 46 attempts for 265 yards. 3 touchdowns, 2 INTs, 2 sacks. Tony Pollard rushed for 22 times. Malik Davis, 5 attempts. But when we look back at it, they should have rushed the ball for more. Remember I was telling people that I don't mind. You go back, and I think it was on The Final Word. And I was saying, or it could have been on the round table we were talking about. And I was saying that even if they do decide to pass and be pass happy, as long, I don't mind it, but as long as the formation and the coverage speaks that if they're loading the box, Go have at it, Dak. Throw all over them. But if they're in pass defense, you're supposed to run the ball.
Santa.
They didn't show for their coaches, this for damn sure. You ain't lying, dog. They didn't show. Oh, my God, they didn't show up for that. Man, no. You up by 14. Yeah, you up by 14 and you're not running the ball. Shame, yep, shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
And if I want to hear what old boy has to say now, because this is not the team. This is literally not the team that I expect to see tonight. Today it's not the team that I expected to see. All right, they had Dak Prescott at the podium. Dak Prescott on questionable calls. To me, that's excuses. We just got to play beyond that. Yeah. Don't say credit to them because you give them more. You give them more firepower against you. I feel you on that. Obviously, we wanted to get the win for Mike. Where? And it sucked. We didn't. There's no way to sugarcoat it. More importantly, we wanted to lay another brick on. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about accountability.
Formation, Prescott back, well protected. Throwing it to the right side. It's caught at the goal line. Dalton Schultz bangs in for the touchdown.
There you go, Cowboys tight end Dalton Schultz, brought to you by Salvation Army. Love Beyond there with a big touchdown snag. Dalton Schultz, not bad. 6 catches, 54 yards, a touchdown. Nice drive there for the Cowboys right before the end of the half to tie it up at 14. Got some momentum back after it seemed like Green Bay had gotten momentum back in their favor. Zach Wolchuk alongside the Super Bowl winning scout Brian Broaddus with you on the Dallas Cowboys post-game show here on the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network. Let's hear from Cowboys owner Jerry Jones after this loss at Lambeau Field.
Give them their due. They were able to really give them all their due. They were able to run the ball better. They were able to stop us more. And it was a very disappointing loss. And I know everybody associated with the Cowboys are as frustrated with coming up here and having a chance. We're rested, had 2 weeks off, ready to play. Everybody's ready to go. And just couldn't get it done. We've got to go back to work.
When you think about the fashion that you lose this game where it's a 14-point lead going into the fourth quarter, I mean, does that make it that much tougher?
It's frustrating. It's just frustrating. We, like I said, we're healthy. We got our guys out there, but they fought back. They fought hard, and right at the end, we just couldn't get our plays.
Jerry, was there
very frustrating?
I'm sorry. Was there a play or two that comes to mind where you felt like things were starting to not go your way?
Well, not really. I think, generally speaking, I thought that if we could take the ball on in when we in the overtime, as late as the overtime. But for me, my frustration was getting in the overtime to begin with, and but that's the game. Give them their due. They had a great crowd out here. They're a team that knows how to do what they did tonight. They've had a lot of games here, and again, very disappointing for our team.
And so much talked about Mike McCarthy coming back to Lambeau.
So much talk about that.
To the context of how this game turned out.
Tired of that, man.
Well, I know it's disappointing for him, and I think it's probably icing on the cake for the Packer fans. This was a big win for the Green Bay Packers. Make no mistake about it. And we'll have to really dig deep and get some things out of this that help us. We, of course, in no way are dismayed about our season. This is not that I'm talking about. What you're seeing in me is just the frustration of just walking off the field when we felt and tasted victory, but give Green Bay credit for hanging in there and getting this victory.
Yeah, the third down play there in overtime was at the very least borderline that it could have been passed interference.
Well, again, I'm not. I can't go to one play here. Just generally, the frustrating part is really having it going, coming back out. The way we answered the bell in the second half, and then to turn around and let it slip away from us. I thought we had done some of the same thing as we drove down the field after the overtime. But let's give them some credit, give them a lot of credit. And I know how disappointing this is for Mike, but every guy in that locker room is sick over leaving this one out there with a loss for us.
Cowboys owner Jerry Jones after this 31-28.
You gonna give them credit. You gonna give them credit for you losing the game. Like, let's give them credit for them. You know, I hate that type of talk. You know, hey man, we lost. We was up by 14. But let's give them some credit for us making the mistakes. You know. Oh my gosh, man, I can't make this stuff up, man. You know, hey, man, I'm late on my car payments, man. But let's give the repo man some credit, man. Hey, he was able to find out where I was at, and he repoed my car. I was late, though. Let's give the man some credit. No, if you took care of business, you wouldn't have to give him no credit. Don't y'all understand how foolish that is? Hey, man, let's give him some credit. Bull sugar. I'm trying not to cuss. I done cussed over my limits. Let's give the repo man some credit. If you took care of business, you wouldn't have to worry about giving anybody no credits.
Maybe they're not as good, and maybe they're maybe that's the what's going on at safety and what's going on at corner, but because of some of the injuries they've had, but they're not constructed well enough to play the run. They're just not.
Well, and they made a move prior to the deadline to get big Jonathan Hankins, but their issue is less up the middle.
It's not.
It's along the edge.
Yeah. The middle is not the concern for this football team. This isn't 1948 where you hand the ball inside and they just, and you wedge it in there for, This isn't that. Yeah, they could have times where it's 2-3 yards a carry when those guys are playing, but it's on the edge. You don't have. You don't have that. Like, let me give you an example. A guy like Golston is inactive today, right? He's inactive because they're bringing on who just came off of the injured reserve list for them. That why am I drawing a blank? The defensive end. That I'll think of it here in a second.
I got you.
But that's the thing about it is that they're. When you start to take guys like Golston off the field who can actually play the run, that's...
Oh, Basham.
Basham, yeah. Okay, there you go.
And we saw Basham a little bit today.
Yeah, I couldn't remember his damn name, and probably for a reason. But that's what I'm saying.
Right.
You
but let's give him some credit.
off the field, that
give us the credit, though.
That can probably play the run. Golston can play the run. You know, he's a bigger guy that can play. He's got the similar skill set to what you have with Tank, but he doesn't give you the pass rush. But then you put Fowler out there, you put Armstrong out there. You know, these guys get hooked, they get washed, they get cracked. You know, that's the problem. You don't, but they ran the ball at Micah today too.
They ran the ball at Micah.
There were a couple of times where they ran the ball at Micah, and he wasn't good enough playing the run today either.
And you had mentioned that on our weekday show on the G-Bag Nation on the Fan about that toss. You know, that crackback toss, and the Packers love that. It's their bread and butter play with Aaron Jones.
Micah got him on one of them,
beautifully
though.
for them, and your corners are going to need to come up and fill. And whether it was Kelvin Joseph, Trayvon Diggs, early in the game,
corners got to feel.
Bland. Yeah, I mean, there was a play early. Bland, I thought, made a nice tackle in space. And that was really it for the rest of the game. You know,
that's the issue. When teams realize that all they have to do is hook your edge and make your linebackers run the hump, and your corners are going to play wide and a safety's not going to get there, then, you know, there's people who say, well, they play that 4-2-5 configuration. You know, that's not good for run defense.
Man,
you know?
If y'all ain't
maybe they're right.
Call out
maybe people are right about
linebacker
that.
issues.
No, they have got to figure out.
They ain't gonna never call out the
cannot
linebacker issue though.
Blocked like they did on the edge and expect to be any good at playing run defense.
Yo,
Stunning
who played
stat
hook to
entering
flat?
today's
You
game,
know,
the Cowboys 180 in 0
Oh, my
all
God,
time
man.
when leading by 14
when our
points through
linebackers
three
won't
quarters. They
ever
were up
get to
28
that
to
flat.
14 going into the fourth.
Our linebackers
including
never
the
get to that
playoffs.
flat,
They were
and they ain't never gonna talk about it.
195-0
They ain't gonna never
all
talk
time.
about
They're
it.
now 195-1.
That joker, they can never talk about that linebacker play.
Today. We've
talk
got
about them
more
DBs,
sound
they
from the
never talk about
locker
the
room. I
linebackers
promise
that's
you, I
supposed
see a
to
lot of you waiting
get
on
across
hold. You
there
need
and
to
make them
vent.
tackles.
We will have some more Cowboys
Front doing their
therapy.
job. But come on, man, I need a linebacker to go out there and hit something on the edge.
In Texas, the
They ain't gonna
post-game
never
show
talk about that.
rolls
They gonna
on
beat
Dallas
all around the
Cowboys
bush.
football here on the Dallas Cowboys radio
Ain't
network.
nobody
As
gonna
you
ever
are-
talk about our linebackers being sus. Ain't gonna get out there and scrape and get to the flats. We got no flats. We got nobody in the flat. We ain't gonna never talk about the linebacker being keeping the middle of the field, not being able. Even Parsons on one play in the middle of the field, you got him dropping off in coverage. He's trying to play peekaboo. You know. Right now, our DBs may not can tackle, but our linebackers are just as bad in this game. And that's just the reality of it, man. Our linebackers don't scrape, they don't hit. Put me in a Green Bay uniform. I might run the other way, but I promise you I can get at least 20, 30 yards. And I'm 40. I'm 40 and I can get at least 20, 30 yards. Law got off of the edge, bro. He ducked and scooped through. Linebacker ain't gonna get there. Only person I'll be looking out for is number 6. Or maybe 27. I ain't gonna lie. 27 and 33 maybe. But hey, you give me a block on 33, I can get to the edge. Come on. Oh, I'm frustrated, y'all. I've been on the road all day, man. I just need to get on up out of here before they try to shank me, man, with the butter knife. That's that dude that was talking all that noise, man. Here you go, helmet. Come on, man. You know, here go the helmet, Law. Come on, Law, put the helmet on, baby. You said what you can do. You know, put the helmet on, Law. You said you can get to the edge. Sure, I get out to that edge. I'm so pissed off at this loss, man. Y'all just don't know, man. If it's one team we want to supposed to beat, should be the Green Bay Packers, man. Should be the Green Bay Packers. Regroup, refocus next week. Yup, call it quiz. I've been on the road all day. That's why I'm grumpy, Law. All right. I'm going to get on up out of here, man. Somebody said 24/7 says open the phone lines, man, so we can talk about the same argument. We going to be talking about the same thing over and over again. I can hear that. If I open up the phone line, Dak can't throw. Then we're going to hear somebody say Dak can throw. And then the third conversation is going to be to say we need to get rid of Mike McCarthy. And then somebody will say we need to keep Mike McCarthy. And then we're going to talk about Kellen Moore and his offense and his ideology, you know. And it's the same conversation. We ain't going to bring nothing else to the table talking to each other. And I appreciate y'all. But, man, that's just what it's going to be. We're going to have a Dak can't throw, Dak can't throw conversation. We're going to have Zeke. Zeke is the guy. How much we miss Zeke. How much Tony Pollard is better than Zeke. It's the same conversation over and over again with Cowboy Nation. It's pissing me the fuck off. It is. It's always about the same conversation. Yap, 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 yap. I ain't talking to you, though. It's just what it is.
Can run 80 miles.
That's what it is. Same conversation. Shame OG. Jerry Jones put Jimmy Johnson in the ring.